Ooh, baby. Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now in tune to the one, the one, the one, the one, the one, the one. The one. Not the one. The one. Say it right. The one and only. What's up, man? I feel like it's Friday right now. But like one of those very chill, relax at home Fridays. That's how I'm feeling. It's how I am. I hope you feel it too. Really do. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back and I'm back. I'm back and I'm back and I'm back. Your boy. There we go. Thank you for tuning in. I have the lights off. Usually I have these really nice lights back there. But we just mellow right now. We just flowing. Actually, sitting real low in my seat. Eye level to the game. Which is bad. Because it's different. Everything's different. It's all good. It's all good, baby. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. I'm about to play, and I invite you guys to join me. Excuse me. So what we're gonna do is show you guys how to prepare for the new NBA 2K21. There's a couple of really important tricks to do, which involve the demo, but also involve the previous game, because they're usually identical in a lot of ways. They don't change their systems drastically. There's just small tweaks that they do every year. But there's going to be multiple ways to do this, and it's some really good stuff. I don't know if people do it all the time, and you're welcome to do it with me today if you're watching. And you don't need to have the game or anything. You just got to have decent internet, and I will get you in here to get involved with what I'm about to showcase. Alright. So first and foremost, right, you get the demo, you put it on, you play, but there's some trickery here. What I like to do, first and foremost, of course, you create the build you want and you play with it. And we'll get into builds all day today, I promise. But first, before we get into the builds, I just want to talk about what you do once you have the build. When you have the build, you're not going in the games to win the games. You're not going in to, score 60 points. You want to see what your player is capable of. Let's say you went with a small forward who's probably can't dribble, isn't the best shooter. You're gonna practice nonstop, even if you miss, doesn't matter. You're gonna practice nonstop on driving to the basket. If you're a shooter, of course, you're gonna practice your shooting. These things are very vital to what you're doing. Let me turn this off for a second. I have to do this. I should have done this before then. So these are some of the tips, and I know it's like, oh, it's real simple. Yeah, we all know that. You're not saying nothing new. But what the key component behind all of it is that you're actually doing muscle memory as far as just mentality of like, this is what I'm good at. This is what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to start learning the best ways to do it over and over, and failing if necessary in the process, because failing is actually a part of growing and learning. So that would be my first tip real quick. It's an easy one that everybody knows and probably does automatically, but it's important. And we're going to get into the demos, and we're going to get into some of those tricks a little later. I have some builds that I want to show you that are just nasty, and I've already created them on stream, but some tweaks are going to be the way. So there's that, and the most important part outside of that is learning to play against other players. Okay, now how would I play a game against other players that doesn't have that capability, right? That's the question. So in this game, which we're gonna go to now, so bit, as you can see here, there's 3 different modes in this game. And shout out to everybody in the chat. I see you. So there's 3 different modes. There's a builder where you create your character and you can play a quick match. There's a tutorial, and then there's the quick matches. And now quick matches are offline, but this is where I'm gonna invite the viewers. You can come play with me. We'll enter a party. This is what's cool about PlayStation, for example. You jump into a party. What happens is, really great feature for PlayStation, and I use it a lot. It's actually very well designed. It's called Share Play. With Share Play, I start the Share Play. Whoever's in here with me can join the Share Play. We could actually play my game. So even if you don't own it or even have the copy of the game, you're able to play my game. Then what we'll do is we'll both take a team, and then we'll play against each other, and then we'll just practice simple things. I want to learn how to defend with this game. It's a little bit different than last year. It's similar in a lot of ways, but they tweaked some of the responsiveness. They tweaked some of the dribbles. They tweak some things here and there to change it up a bit, and it's working. It's helping for the most part, and that's where you're gonna become a better player, because this is an offline demo. There's no way to actually play with other players. I am gonna invite somebody in a little while. Come hang with me for a couple. Or this. So, but anyway, so that's the system. It's the key. That's the key. And last but not least, and then when again, the same thing I was talking about, when you create a player and you play and you do repetitiveness, you're gonna do the same thing here. So let's say I go into this demo, and we're gonna go here, and I want to master a specific move. I'm playing against my friend, my family, a viewer. I want to practice on a specific move. I got the Clippers. I am going to try to use Paul George or Kawhi Leonard, so I can create open space to hit a mid-range or a three-pointer. How can I do this? What do I got to do to make it work for me, right? So So that's where it's on you to do the right thing and figure it out. So I'm gonna showcase it right now. Just quickly, of course, I'm not gonna be here all day, but I want to showcase it. I don't have nobody playing with me right now because I just started streaming. I haven't even put that out there like that. But so for defense, for example, I want to figure out how to stop somebody or whatever. Let's see the difference of last year to this year. So we're gonna go with Paul George. I'm in the corner, and the camera's terrible. And there we go. Okay, so now I got the cross. I'm gonna hit him with a try to get the speed boost, step back, nothing worked. So it's a little different. The stamina, I gotta learn the stamina. Now I'm Kawhi. I'll do the same thing. I'm gonna come this way, hit him with a cross. And I can't replay that, but you seen on the first crossover I had space. I didn't take the shot. I did another crossover and it didn't work out. So then, for example, just learning how to be more responsive with the game, what has changed physically as far as like when I'm pushing up on somebody, animations. I'm studying this. I'm not just playing it just to chill out and have some quick fun. I'm enjoying the fun and playing, but I'm studying the mechanics, the analogs, every single part of it. And this is important if you really want to take things to the next step. So those are the type of things that you want to do. And you know, there's a long list of stuff that I can get into here, and I will later. I'll come back to this. I'll play with somebody for like an hour, just playing some of these games. But there's a list of things that you want to practice. Like I said, on-ball defense. What's the difference this year? Picking different players to defend with and how they react to the defense. I know if you remembered and you created a player last year, you're sitting there trying to put your arm on them. You don't have any clamp badges. They're going to blow by you. He could stand still and blow by you. That's how bad the system was last year. They're still going to probably keep that same setup. So now that you have a couple badges on, now you're able to push them. You got Patrick Beverly, a decent defender. You got certain guys that aren't that great. And then you go from there. So this is the mentality of like, all right, I figured out some of the ways that this game is playing. And then the same thing goes with offense. Want to figure out what's going to work. How can I figure out my quick first step? How do I and of course one of the most easiest ways to quick first step, I'm going to do it right now just to show you guys the system. Of course last year, I don't know, I haven't even tried myself. I haven't played this demo enough. Last year you were able to rush and then just hit the right stick down or even up, and it'll line you up. But it looks like this year they're not allowing us to break the animation, which is good in my opinion. And that's going to help keep the spammy, cheesy, glitchy play away. But let's look at this real quick. So I'm going to rush. I'm going to tap, flick up. Nope. See, so normally you're able to just flick the stick and then stop the jumper mid animation. And it's just glitchy basketball. It's what a lot of 2K players do. And it's the way they get open. It's how you see so many guys hit so many shots. They look for glitchy jumpers. They look for glitchy dribbles. Every single thing is a glitch mode, unfortunately. But this year, you can't do it. So you go here, you hit. And now I'm going to show you the only way that I know of so far. Of course, the L2 animation. So once I tap L2, it's gonna put me closer to aim towards the rim. So I hit that, tap it, and I can green a lot better because I stop my feet and I'm hitting the shot. You understand? So this is where, you know, of course I'm not great with the shot meter right now. I'll be honest. Got a lot of work to do with that. And I'm gonna practice shooting without the square button. Not today, but see right there, that's without the square button. New aim system. So So anyway, so the principle is coming in here and just doing things. You know, whether it's just dribble moves, what dribble move can I do with Kawhi? How does his package feel? I don't really want to play with him. Let me switch it up. See who could be my dribbler. Patrick Beverly. See what he has as far as dribble moves. Decent. Every little thing matters because you can use different people's packages. So I do like that they took out the glitchy dribbles. I don't know. They're probably going to patch it because people complain, but I love the more realistic. If you put yourself to do a behind the back, you can't magically make the ball warp back to your hand while it's halfway behind you. And that's what a lot of players do. They'll just glitch it out. And that's not okay. But anyway, so these moves here, just figuring out what to do, you know, as far as your playstyle. And this is where, of course, this tutorial will be 15 hours long if I was to try to break down every playstyle. Whether it's just an ISO player coming in, trying to find space, doing hezzies and behind the backs, trying to rush, you're looking for space, and it's not working. You can catch him with a hezzy, nothing worked. Get him again. Those are not good. And then you just flick down on the stick. You didn't get nothing. Just a lot of little moves that you can do for dribbling. It's going to help you. My favorite, half spin. Honestly, when you're playing against players, it really does throw them off sometimes. You'll be good. But so these concepts depend on the player. So now, for example, if you're more of a driver, you want to practice the new hop step system. The system is light. Last year was very overpowered, like extreme. So now you can't go too deep. As you can see there, and I'm going to pick a different player. Let's go with Kawhi because he's probably a better hop step, I would think, than you see right there. He has a more dramatic hop step, but even that is not a lot like last year. It was exaggerated. It was a arcadey. See, there goes an exaggerated one, and those are realistic. It's possible, but again, hopefully, it's not overpowered. I abused it last year. I'll admit that, even though I don't like using exploits in video games, sometimes you want to win. And if you got to get a shot, you got to get a shot. You know what I mean? Hey. All right, so rush to the rim, hop step, banger. So these are the easy ones that I'm trying to do, but there's more complex ones. Like this one right here is the easy one. That's the number one go-to animations. People already know it, so that they won't let you get that side. You know, they won't let you get that side. They want to push you out all the way to the baseline and force you to hop step from right here. But there's other ways. Like if you get in here, you can come around, try to get in front of people. That's what I like to do. If I'm beside you, I like to hop step just towards you, in front of you. Sometimes it doesn't work out, but it's a good method. So yeah, so there's just a variety of hop steps, you know. And I gotta learn how drastic it's changed. It's pretty much a lot. Like that's the only one that's extreme, but a lot of it is dumbed down, and I like it personally. I want it to be dumbed down. I don't want it to be overpowered. So these are just moves. I'm just telling you guys because I'm a slasher type of player. Is one of my favorite plays. It's very difficult to get in the paint and be really good a lot of times. So for me personally, when I can, you know, I go with it. And this year, hopefully, it's toned down a bit because it was overpowered. I was destroying people with my slasher. I had a two-way finisher, I believe, last year, and I just disrespected people. The thing is, it's not easy to do it either. People think it's just easy. Oh, that's easy to do. It takes a lot of skill to learn how to master shooting and all of that. But anyway, so those are the three ways The best way out of all of these that I'm explaining is hands down joining a match with a friend and getting in there and playing with them. So you go to quick match, you hang out with somebody, you share play, and good to go. Oh, all right. So let's just go into the actual builder. Hey, what's going on, Verdict Squad? Now I actually just got off his stream. I went on there real quick to say hello. He is a player for I don't remember what team. I'm such a great commissioner. We got all these players, and I literally don't remember, and I feel like a horrible human right now. But Verdict Squad now is a streamer on Twitch. He plays NBA Live. I'm sure he probably plays other games. This demo is good. It's good in the sense of if you didn't play last year's demo, you'd be like, oh, this is a nice demo. But if you play last year's demo, you're going to be mad at this one because it's the same thing. The difference is that they tweaked the gameplay. They added a couple new archetypes, aka builds. Besides that, it's pretty much the same. So I'm gonna make a build that I've been telling everyone to make since this demo drop, and it's my build from last year, but a little bit taller, and it is lovely. It's in one of my favorites right now. So let's be honest with this first of all before we get into builds. Hey, Verdict, if you want to play the demo and you're free right now, you're more than welcome. I can do I don't know if you're on the PlayStation. So we go into a party chat. I'll invite you to my share play, and then we'll play the quick match. And I was telling people that's a good way to learn how to play this game. So you're welcome to do that if you have the time and are willing to just kick it for a little bit. But just to get into one build before we do anything else, right here, the playmaking pie chart. Of course, everybody likes dribbling, and you're going to get a lot of dribbling, but you're going to lose some dribbling. You're going to have enough to be a speed booster, enough to really do some work and unlock all the great animations. But the reason why you pick this is because you're going to be in the high 80s. You don't have to download this game at all. You don't have to download this game at all. You actually can share play with me and just play through the share play. So it's basically like sharing my screen. Because this game is offline, there is no multiplayer mode for the demo. The only way to play it is through share play. So you don't have to download it. But anyway, so back to the build. Before I talk about builds, I want to express something. There's no such thing as the best build in the game. There are builds, and this is coming from the guy who predicted last year. When the first day the demo dropped, I predicted that a two-way slashing playmaker would be the best build in the game, and it was last year. But you got to understand that it depends on what modes you're playing. Some builds can work better than others for the most part. So, for example, if I want to play 5-on-5s or 3-on-3s, 5-on-5s and 3-on-3s, I need a defensive player. I need to have some type of defense because you have to defend the ball. But on 2s, defense isn't as important as for one of your builds. So if you have 2 people, one of your guys can be all offense. He can be the most lethal offensive threat. What that does is you don't have to give up the ball. The moment you score, you can keep scoring and win the game. You know? So, and all you got to do is get one stop to be able to get the ball back and win the game. Unlike 3s and 5s where you always have to defend. So making a build knowing where to play the most. A lot of people don't play 2s as much as they do 3s and 5s. So everybody should have some defensive traits if necessary. But if you're a good player, you don't have to rely on extreme Hall of Fame badges or all of that. You just lock it down, force players into bad shots and things like that. All right. So check it out. So why did I choose the playmaking and not a bunch of other places is because I'm gonna get a high 80 to mid 80s on everything I need. Not about what I want, right? But what I need. I'll give you an example. So I want to try something real quick. We're gonna go with a 91. Just for a second, this isn't the exact build. The best unknowns. All right, Verdict Squad is from the best unknowns. Now I know forever. If I forget again, you got to be mad at me because I'm calling your games. You guys are the stars. I want to treat you guys like stars. I want to find the best Kobe Bryant's, Michael Jordan's. I want to be able to provide the platform for these players who can be great. You know. So now I know you're a new player to the team. So a lot of those other guys have been around, honestly, for decades. They've been around too long, to be honest with you. And so it's easy to remember them. New players come in and it's harder, but hopefully you make a name for yourself and you can do some work and enjoy the league, man. Work really hard for it. So, all right. So I'm just setting this up very quickly. This isn't exactly the formula that I would choose. Just showcasing a little bit. And honestly, here we go. So just to give you my brain on what I just did here. So first and foremost, this isn't going to be the numbers. This isn't going to be the numbers. There's going to be a lot more to this build in the future. It's going to be a problem. I promise you that. And I'm just setting up shop just a little bit. 21. See something. 13. Yeah, we're going with that. All right, so this build is that, to be fair, we are knowns. That's kind of obvious. Haha, 2K League. Watching it the other day. Some players with them. Yeah, that's what's up, man. All right, so I'm going to showcase the numbers and all that in a minute. If you want to look at it, so basically 13 shooting is really good this year because you don't need the extra badges for what is it called? Quick draw. So you got enough. 9 defensive badges are good enough to be a decent defender. You're going to have clamps on gold. You're going to have intimidator on gold. And then you can use the 3 for something specific depending on your playstyle. And 20 playmaking is a lot. You don't need all 30 to be a good playmaker. People that suck want to have ankle breaker on. They want to have all of the tight handles and you know, ankle breaking type of things, but you don't need that many. You have to know how to play the game, be able to do the right thing. And finishing, you know, if you're a smart player, you don't have to force a finish. Okay, if you're not a pure slasher, can't get contact dunks every 5 minutes, there's no need for you to go in there and force up a shot every time. You know, you're gonna play smart. All right, so here's where the build changes. All right, so I looked at the numbers. You're like, oh, he's an 88 in driving. That's not that great. He's a 82 in shooting. That's not that great. 95 in dribbling. That's awesome. But this is where some of the build gets hurt, but it gets blessed. So what I want is a 6-7 build. Reasoning, I'll explain and I'll break it down. But 6-7 is just the right shots. If you go 6-8, you're hurting really bad, like bad. You go 6-7 or 6-6. The reason why this is a good build because now he can guard power forwards. He can guard even a center. I know you can be like, really? Yes, because last year I made a 6'6" player who can dominate centers. So this player is not going to be the same. He's a little different as far as stats go, but his height and his speed is unmatched. So any big man, you might be able to back him down, but that's where a double team will come in, or at least contesting the shots. But the reason why it's 6'6" is the height. Look at the height. First of all, you're able to drive with a high 70, 79. You're able to drive and finish at the rim if necessary. You have your 3-pointers at 77 and 72 for shooting. Your dribbling is an 85, but remember, you get boost once you hit 95. So that's going to end up at a 90. And your speed is going to end up high also. You'll see how I change this build out just a little bit. All right, so now this is where you change the game. So you give him extra speed. So now he's at 87, 86. He can speed boost off rip. Is what's going to happen to this build. All right, now if I really wanted to get crazy, I'll make his arms extra long. Wait a minute, hold on a second. What is this? Not what I wanted. I'm going to drop it down his arms a little bit. Let me see how low I can go, first of all. Hey, man, we don't rock out like that, broski. Come say hi. Come kick it with me, man. That's how we do things around here. All right, so off rip, if I made his arm short, he's incredible. 80 in shooting, an 80 in driving, 86 in ball handling and speed. So he's in a speed boost if I did that. All right. Now, if I came up a little higher, actually, hold on a second. Let me see something. I could put the lockdown takedown on this guy and make him a defensive threat when he gets takeover. But I'm not going to do it for today, but that's the way the build will be done. My normal build for this would be lockdown. And then what you get out of it is 80s in shooting, 80s in driving, 86 speed and handles, 70s in defense, and 6'7" with lockdown takeover. It's the playmaking pie chart. That's my build that I made. But we're gonna do something a little weird here. Try to drop down. What if I did this? What if I made him 6'6"? If I made him 6'5", he's perfect as far as like what I would say perfect as far as being able to guard forwards and guards. And that's what you want. You know, if I was just gonna really make him, I would probably go with 6'5". Right? I would probably drop his weight drastically. And then I would put his hands all the way up. Or close to all the way up. There isn't a lot of benefits for having his hands all the way up, to be honest. Do it like that. Oh. There it is. Oh. Bam. There it is. Okay. This is the way I would do it right here. And this is for a 6'5" player. Make his arms very long at 83.3 so he could have the defensive pie chart. And I already made this build, the first demo. I'm rehashing it just to show you guys how it works. So basically, I'm not going to have contact dunks. That's overrated. Only if you're really good with getting to the rim. As far as like Hall of Fame badges, the high rating, and perfect speed and vertical. This build is still going to be able to do work in the paint. I'm going to show it to you. I'm going to try to show it to you and go from there. I'm going to make this build officially. Now, to be honest with you, there's ways to play this build depending on how you play. If you like doing step backs and spin gathers, you could throw the shot creator, which is a good way to go. Basically, off the dribble shooting is going to be boosted, things like that. A slasher is another fun way to go. Again, he's not a slasher. You don't want to waste it. Playmaker is the #1 trait on this build because he is a playmaker. You got the playmaker pie chart, so you're going to want that. Those are the systems on what you would do. In here, last but not least, the one I would want is defensive lockdown. And the reason why is because I play 3s and 5s. So with 3s and 5s, I always have to play defense. So it's not easy to be an offensive threat, not have any great defense. So what happens is offensively, I'll put in some work, get a couple dunks, ending up with the ability to go ahead, activate my takeover, be a defensive threat, lock someone down, force the team to pass it out. If it's their best player and I have to guard the best player, now that I have the takeover, I can do some work with them. But again, the playmaker is the way to go because you're going to be looking to get your own shot, looking to create for your teammates, and that'll be the way. But I'm not doing that because I want this build to be a little more versatile, right? So I want him to guard everybody except the center. So I'm going with the lockdown. And I'm going to showcase him real quickly. Not going to go crazy. But just a quick breakdown on what he offers. All right, so let's just run it down real quick one more time. 88 on driving, an 80 on shooting, a 93 on ball handling, a 92 on speed. It means I can speed boost, I can shoot and drive well. My defense is in the mid 70s and high 70s because I'm 6'7". I also have the defensive takeover. So you do the math, check the numbers, tell me what you think. I personally think this would be a fun build. It's versatile. It is not the type of build that you want if you're not smart player. And what I mean by that is you don't have overpowered dunks. You don't have overpowered defense. You will have to be smart about defense. Stay in front of your guy and contest every shot. And on dunks, you would have to move around and dominate very well. All right, so I'm going to show you why this is a great build. So first and foremost, you don't need a lot of badges. These are the main 2 badges that I tell everyone to get. And the reasoning is contact finisher. Basically, everything you do in the rim is going to be contact because there's going to always be somebody there. So you want that always. And then slithery, it basically allows you to avoid the contact. So together, combining something special. Then we go into shooting. Shooting, of course, there's a little bit of a debate that we can get into about this, but extended range extender helps you shoot from further. If you're shooting a mid-range 2-pointer, it's going to be like if you're shooting it from close because they extend it in that way. So now there's a debate here on what to do. And we're going to pause it as far as the badges just to talk about that first. Normally, you're going to go with these. These are the 4 that you want to hit. Hot Zone Hunter. You're not going to have Hot Zone Hunter in your first 25 plus games. So you don't need that right away when you start this game. Secondly, Green Machine. Are you a Green Machine artist? Are you able to hit greens consistently? If not, why do it? If you believe in yourself, go for it, and you should. But let's just say that's not you. You can go with one of the best for somebody who's going to be off the dribble right here. The difficult shots. It's going to help you with off the dribble shots. So let's say you cross someone up, you open, you take a jumper. That's your #1 go-to move. You're going to need this bad boy for sure. So you keep that on. Let's just say I'm a dribble. This is what I do. Keep that on. And then, for example, if I want to put green because I know I can hit, I'll go with that. Or hot start because I know I'm not going to miss my first couple shots. And right there, I'm going to have a boost in shooting if I put hot shot. Now, in another way, let's say I'm not going to be the point guard because I'm 6'7", which I'm pretty much not going to be the main point guard. I know a lot of guys are going to have 6'3", 6'4", 6 foot smaller guards. So I'm going to be a catch and shoot player. Shout out to No Limit Hezzy. Appreciate you coming through. I'm going to be a catch and shoot player, right? So I want to respect myself and put on catch and shoot and corner specialist. Corner specialist is probably the best shooting badge when it comes to players who need a boost. It automatically gives you a boost no matter what. Like, you just stand in that side of the corners and you're gonna hit. All right, and then the same thing with catch and shoot. If someone hit you with the ball, you're open, this is gonna be a powerful setup. Now lastly, the reason I have one last badge, and this is very scientific, everything I just did here is not just something I'm making up. And shout out to Anthony Span for saying this is an OP build. I appreciate that, buddy. I created this build last year and this year. This year it's a little better than last year because it's a little taller, so you can do a lot more with it. But yeah, so like I said, the scientific version of this build, I had one extra badge for this specific badge here, and it might look like nothing, it might feel like nothing, it might not even feel like it works right in your head. But the way these badges work, shout out to H4H Paul. Let's go. Hope everything's good, buddy. So, slithery off ball. The reason why this badge is really good is because what it does for you. So, this badge right here is content, okay? So, there's badges you put on for the content. What does content mean? That means I'm going to unlock animations. So slithery off ball means that while I don't have the ball and I'm moving around trying to get open, running around a screen, trying to push someone away, trying to slide to the rim, I'm going to unlock different animations that'll make it easier for me to do so. So if I can activate it by having one badge, it's a big difference. And there's a lot of badges like this. And we'll get into them for a quick second here. So there's a lot of badges that you can do that have that same type of trait. I'll showcase them now in playmaking. So before we get into the playmaking, I want to explain some of these badges, like I said, that help you with that. And we'll actually go to defense so you can see what I mean. So for example, interceptor. This is so that you can intercept the pass. Now you don't have to have it on gold, you can have it on bronze, and it unlocks the animation. You're not going to get the animation every time, you know. It's pretty goes by percentage, a higher percentage chance for you to get that animation. But basically you're going to be able to really strip people, and there's more where that came from. All right, so pick dodger is another one which you would probably want to have it on at least bronze. And basically, if someone's setting a pick and you don't have this on, they're gonna clip you and you're gonna be stuck in a long animation, and we hate that. That's one of the worst parts of these games, is when someone clips you and you're just in it and someone else gets a wide open three. You're doing your best to play good defense, but this is the problem. So do the numbers. If I can turn this on, if I can get it all the way up and I have enough badges, I'm going to. All right, you don't have to, of course. You're gonna waste too many badges with the build I have, but you want to have it activated so that it can help you at times. But before we get into these badges, but this is just an example of some badges that unlock content for you. Same thing with dribble content. We'll get into that in a minute. All right, so clamps as high as you can go all the time. If you have a build that doesn't have 3, then that's it, you're retired. 3 mandatory to be able to stay in front of people if you're a guard or a forward. Intimidator is a good way to lower someone's percentage. You're the best shooter in the world, but I'm always in front of you. You don't know how to get open. So I'm going to contest a little bit, and it's going to stop your great shooting because of that. Then now, since I have 3 left, this is a debate. What type of player are you going to be? Are you trying to steal intercepting passes? You can throw interceptor on. You can go with pick dodger to try to rob someone while they're dribbling. And then, of course, pick dodger if you're playing a lot of 2s and you know they're going to set a lot of screens, you just throw this bad boy on. So those are some of the ones that I would select. And then another one that I personally love is chase down artists. If you know that you're going to be playing the wing and you want to pop this bad boy on, you can get some blocks. I'm not a defender. I don't have a lot of high blocking stats. That is not my goal. I'm going to prefer to get past the pick dodger. And the reason why, and I won't go all the way here, but I'll go interceptor and 2 on pick dodger. And the reason why intercept is I just want to unlock the ability to intercept the pass. And then secondly, pick dodger, I don't want to get hit and destroyed. And again, these are all choices. You have choices on how you play. If you have better defense, you want to go with more blocking. Maybe you want to be a rim protector. You know, rim protector is always good. It helps boost your bad stats. So shout out to Cloudy Chip, my brother from another mother. Good to see you. He said I'm practicing. I'm actually showcasing one of the main builds that I am going to be playing in the future. This one is pretty much a secure lock for me almost. It's like almost right there. I have one build that I really love that I won't show again. I already showed it last stream. And then this one is most likely going to be the case. All right, so last but not least, and the most important here, this is your Hall of Fame badges. And why this is important is because this is going to make you a star. When you have a Hall of Fame area, whether it's shooting, finishing, you want to make sure you have the right amount and that you're doing it right. You got to do it right. All right. So first and foremost, let's just be honest here. If you're any build, I don't care if it's a point guard or a center, quick first step is useful. For a center, for example, you passing the ball in the paint. That quick first step he does to get to the rim is going to be clutch. For the guards, of course, we're trying to break people's ankles and get busy. This is guaranteed money for every build. I don't care who you are, what you're doing. Number 1. Mandatory. All right. And second, and then we're going to get into some debates here because people think unpluckable is the way to go. I disagree. If you notice, you can have Hall of Fame unpluckable and people are still going to rob you because the way the system is created. But there's another way to not get robbed by certain things. So you ever notice how when you're double teamed or when someone picks up the ball, when someone's clamping you and they make you pick up your dribble and you're stuck in that animation, and when you're stuck in that animation you're panicking, so you pass the ball out. Passing the ball out, you need a bailout. Does that make sense? What's up, Joseph? Thank you for coming through. So bailout is actually a extremely good badge, and I want to make a case for it to be one of the best. Do you have a badge for the shot meter? No. They took that off. So right here, bailout. I'm not going to put it in Hall of Fame right now, but I just wanted you to know that it's important. We're going to leave it on silver just for an example, but I just wanted to stress this badge for people to start using it next year. Now, regardless if you're a point guard, a center, you're probably going to pass the ball. So needle threader helps drastically. It's always a good badge to have. It's a teammate badge, and it's always good to have. I'm a wing player. My job is to score the bucket when I get the ball, set some screens, grab a rebound or 2 when necessary, and that's it. That's my job. So a lot of these ankle breakers, for example, never needing it. If I did, we'll see, but that's not important. All right. So now I want to be a team player. Dimer, floor general. I can go there and basically give myself the opportunity. And what this does here, everything I got here, a little bit of ball handling, stamina. This is giving me stamina. This is giving my team a 4+ boost, and the dimer is also giving the shooter a boost when I pass it to them if they're open. I'm gonna be hard to handle, so you're gonna get open shots if you play with me. And this is the setup I would do normally, depending on what mode I am. This is for my 5s type of play. Even 3s will be good with this. Now, if I'm playing 2s and I want to dominate and just destroy somebody, I'm going all the way up on bailout. I'm going space creator, tight handles. And why? Oh, I'm sorry. We'll slow this down. All right. So right there, same setup, handles for days. And basically, I'm good to go. This is for 2s. And of course, you got to change your badges depending on what mode you're playing, who you're playing with. It all matters. Anybody that tells you any different is lying to you. It matters. So this is the system, and I'm gonna slow it down. I'm gonna act like I'm gonna play right now a little bit. I'm gonna be a little selfish here. This is gonna be the selfish play, 2-on-2 style, but I'm gonna be playing 5s because this is the demo. So this is the build. This is the setup, and to run it down again: contact finisher and slithery finish. First 2 with 6. I got corner specialist, catch and shoot, dead eye, range extender, slithery off ball. Right now, since I'm not playing with other players, I can turn catch and shoot off. I'm offline right now, so I'm gonna go with difficult shot as 1, because I'm gonna dribble and try to get shots going like that. And then we're gonna go with green machine. So this is where we're going right now. Now this is more of ISO ball right here. When I do catch and shoot and corner, it's because I want someone else to handle the ball. But since we're online, it doesn't matter. You guys saw everything we did here. And then for defense, like I explained, the content is what matters. All right. Dwayne Wade always has just a basic jumper. It's good to go with. So let's look at the build one more again. 92 speed with a 93 handling means I'm going to speed boost. I'm going to get every type of dribble animation I want. I'm going to break a lot of ankles. I'm going to create a lot of space for myself. It's very comfortable. So if you pass me the ball with 5 seconds left on the clock, I'm going to hit somebody with a crossover, with a spin. I'm going to try to take their ankles. If they're playing me tight, I'll blow by them. If they're leaning off, I'll step back and hit a quick shot. All right. My shooting is at an 80. My driving is at an 88. My defense is all in the mid 70s. So 76, 79. Decent setup. What about unpluckable? Like I explained, unpluckable is not going to save you. So if you remember in 2K, for example, you see somebody cross somebody up and they do an amazing job. They're a great player, right? They cross them all the way up. They got unpluckable on. Then they're driving to the basket. Some player who's not guarding them goes next to their body and presses square right where their ball is. And they automatically strip them. And it's overpowered steal. It's not unpluckable's fault. It's the game's steal makes it extremely tangible. So the ball is going to automatically get robbed. Your player with unpluckable doesn't magically put the ball behind his back. He doesn't magically push the guy off of him or box him out or post him up, or you know what I mean? He doesn't do that with unpluckable. If unpluckable would allow content, aka animations, to let you player actually push someone off every time they try to steal in a drastic way, then it would be a overpowered. It's not overpowered, which is good, but I don't know how they're going to change it this year. And again, all of these badge recommendations are based off of last year and based off what we know from last year. Okay, they're the same badges. There's not new badges. The only difference is that they tweaked these badges. They tweaked the gameplay. They tweaked the mechanics and more. All right, so we're going to see this build real quick. I'm not going to really play. I'm just going to show you guys speed boost moves. I'm going to throw up some wild shots, see if I can make them. And then check my defense. I want to see how good. Probably get fouled out here, but I'm going to try to steal with my guy. He doesn't have a high rating. He has a decent rating. Getting through screens. I should be able to get through screens. This build is very specific. It's an all-around build. It's the type of build that I would play more or less. All right, so my guy is pretty big. You can see he's bigger than Bledsoe. And right there, contested the shot, force him up. I'm out. I'm already gone. And I'm not a slasher. I'm going to get up in that paint. So this is where it goes. You think I won't be great on defense? I'm amazing on defense. Hey, Joseph, come back when the game releases, and I'll make this build and play against you at a level 60 versus your 85. And then we're going to see. I'll be happy to have that rundown. Look at this. This dude popping. I'm using that. By the way, I'm using the new shot meter. I mean, the new shooting aim shooting, whatever you want to call it. So I'm playing full court. I want to practice. This is not about winning the game. This is about me practicing my defense, trying to clamp somebody, trying to stay in front of them. Ooh, he got me. So that was my fault. So what happened was I didn't jump, and it just pushed me into that animation. That was my fault. See, so let's see what I can do here. First of all, he's pretty fast. Got him. Oh. I gotta rest up. I'm getting tired here. Kawhi don't got no love for me. You ain't gonna get 2K21. All right, so I don't want to talk about this too publicly, but I was speaking to somebody at 2K recently, and you never know. We're in talks to see what happens with me. I just want to drive and see what happens. Ooh, that's what happens. So I did a good move. So the hop step worked. The only thing that didn't work was me actually making the shot. What you want to do, homie? Come on. Look, he trying to post me up. Ooh, Giannis. Let's go. Oh, I try to force it. But anyway, so I talked to the 2K management today, actually. It happened today. And you never know. We did a giveaway last year, I think it was. Yeah, last year. And then we'll see. We'll see. Like, so I haven't been active with trying to get giveaways the way I used to. I used to have giveaways every month, a lot of giveaways. But I just stopped. It's not that I don't care. I know the community loves that, but I just had my head in other places, man. It's quarantine and everything. Just in different places. Look at that. I clamped them. Damn you. First of all, my camera angle's all messed up. Can I get some 2K cam in this joint? There you go. There we go. Yeah, so let's see if I get some. So I just want to do a dribble move. Oop. You see how fast I am right there? Schooled them. Easy. So I could definitely drive. Like I told you, I don't have a high rating about contact dunks. But you don't need contact dunks, man. You're trying to score. You're trying to win. If you want to show off, make a slasher and have fun with that. I have a slasher build that I can showcase later. Is my favorite build in the game. I'm going to go crazy with that thing. It can't shoot. I made it last year, and I'm going to make it again this year. And it's going to be better this year because I did something crazy with it. Pass the ball, Kobe. See, Giannis can't block me. I'm driving. Giannis can't get to me, Barrow. Trying to steal it. I got to chill out. What you want to do, George? So defense is all about playing smart. You got to play smart. Don't worry about like all that extra stuff. I'm gonna block Giannis if he comes down here. Yeah, I'm all up in his face. He ain't gonna make that. But we'll see if there's a giveaway. I wouldn't know. They have to contact me. And game comes out next week. So wait a minute. What date are we on? See what date it comes out. Yeah, so next Friday. So we got 7 days. I should have done this earlier, but I didn't speak to them until today. They emailed me back about processing my information and stuff. So I already sent out my information. Now it's just a waiting game to see what they say. All right, so let's do some moves here. Try to get that behind the back. I don't have a lot of turbo left since the quarters, since I spammed it. Ooh, got him. Are you seeing this? First of all, I had freaking Brook there, but you seeing the speed that I have, the ability to get open? So the build's gonna be able to do some things. Imagine with me with actual turbo, because I don't have any on this one. And of course, I could shoot. Let's go. Let's be cheesy real quick. I'm gonna be real cheesy right now. This is an old move I used to do. Let's see if it still works. Oh, they're doubling me. Forget it. See, you can see when I get doubled. Wasn't even paying attention. Playmaking slasher is good in 20. I want to see how good they are in 21. This is a playmaking slasher, basically. So it's the playmaking pie chart, full playmaking pie chart. The difference is the height that you have them. You can make them 6'7" and make them a better defender while still being able to speed boost, still being able to hit 80s in the 80s for shots, and then in the 80s for driving. So you got a little bit of everything. You know, let's go one more time. I'm running out of stamina here, but let me get back. I need to get a timeout. Yeah, I know Kawhi is mad, bro. Look at how selfish I am. He was wide open. I called a timeout because I wanted to get my stamina up. Oh man, but yeah, so this is pretty much a playmaking slasher. It's the original build I made last year, but I made it way better this year. What do I think of the demo? Honestly, the demo isn't great. It's the same as last year, so it is not impressive. The pie charts are definitely not impressive. They weren't nothing that I'm like, damn, I gotta use this. It's like, I'll test it. I'll fool around with it. I might actually do one right now, right after this. I'm gonna stop this game in a second. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go and back out. But I think I improved a little bit. Not enough here. I should probably hit a three-pointer. I hit a mid-range, but I haven't hit a three, so let's go for this pick and roll. There it is right there. So I hit a three with contested. Contested. I hit a three. I'm doing okay every time I'm defending somebody. You know, as a matter of fact, let me fix my camera before we continue. I think that should be the one. Good stuff. Let's go. Pick the ball out, Kobe. See, so this game messed up my analog, bro. Get the toe all on top. So anyway, so the demo. All right, let's try this. I think I did it right. They're doubling me. That's how you feel. See, so my bailout works for when I'm getting double teamed. I can pass the ball out a little safer. If I didn't have that bailout when they double me or when somebody clamps me, my passes are going to be really bad, not fast enough. Going to be sloppy. The person might go out of bounds. It's just a lot of stuff. So please use bailout, basically. It's a really good. All right, let's back out of here. Anyway, this build is dope. It could do a little bit of everything. I dunked. I hit a three. I crossed someone up. Speed boost real quick. I didn't get to get a block for a steal. But it is what it is. So let's go back into the same formula. Just to show you guys real quick what I did. So boom, I went into playmaking. Where's it? Right here. Went into playmaking. I focused on making her a well-rounded player with enough badges. It's only 6 badges on finishing, 20 on shooting. I'm sorry, 20 on 20 on playmaking, 16 on shooting, and 9 on defense. So I like to keep the numbers even for the most part. Having gold on specific badges are key. All right, and then now we're gonna go into my favorite. If this is just to have fun with build. Shout out to Verdict Squad. Thank you for coming through, bud. All right, so right here, this right here. Let's just go back. Why would you pick? This is stupid. You're stupid. Why would you pick a red pie chart for a guard, for a point guard? That's better for a center. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's what you'll hear from people. And oh, he's bro, that's not gonna be a good build. I dominated with this build last year. I was doing my thing. Now, do you want the speed? Sure, you can get it, but I like a blend. You can go with this one or this one. You want the vertical and you don't want him to be that strong and you want him to be just fast and have good vertical, you go here. If you want him to have a little bit of strength, which is very important for defense, so this guy's supposed to be a hybrid, right? So this is my hybrid player. So this is what I would normally put on, and basically he's gonna be a monster. He's gonna be able to guard centers at times, not all the time, but decent amount. He's gonna be able to box out, get the rebounds. He's also going to be able to lock down any guard that comes around. He's good enough to do it all. Very versatile player. And you're going to see, and you're going to be like, wow, this is actually a really good build. He actually really put in work. We're just going to max everything out for a second. For a second. Just for a second. And really, I'm not supposed to be maxing these out, but I'm just doing it real quick just to see a different perspective. And this one's, again, my favorite build by far. So now we can start tweaking, right? Tweaking. Do I need 16 finishing? Do I really need 16 finishing? Think about it. Think about what you do or what you don't do. Do you need that many? Do you? So this is the problem. So I want, for playmaking, I have 9. You got quick first step, bailout, and needle threader on gold with 9 playmaking badges. Follow? That's good. That's what you want. But this is gonna be tricky. Watch when you see how this build ends up, and I promise you're gonna be like, damn, that is a dope ass build. This is crazy. So 9 would be what ideal. If you really wanted to try to push it and get a couple extra, you go that way. But 9 is the answer, just to say the least. And the question is, do you really want to push the envelope? Oh, wait a minute. I like testing these things over and over, even though I've already done it, just to see. Perfect. All right. So pretty much, look at how stacked this is without my setup yet. I haven't even started. So why no shooting? Because he's literally going to be a center. This is a glitch build. This is like, shouldn't be in the game. This build right here pretty much can get banned from leagues. I'm sure they probably don't allow people to make this build. That's how good and bad it is. I made this one last year. It was so much fun. All right, so you'll see when it's over. You'll be like, damn, all right, you got that. So basically, 6-6 is the best form of this. But if you want to be a douche, you can turn it up to 6-7. But we're gonna go 6-6. I'm gonna show you why. So with 6-6, I can get contact dunks off rip. Even at 6-7, I can get contact dunks off rip. It's supposed to be an all defensive build, right? But at 6-6, I got contact at 86. All right, I got a speed of 87. My ball handling is in the 70s. Then my defense is in the 90s, pretty much everywhere. So I can be playing against a center, and if I got a high 80 rebounding, I'm going to lock it down and get some boards. Boxing out can get you a board. Now, this is the question and debate of this build. Like I said earlier, if you don't want him to have strength, you're going to make him skinny, give him a boost in speed. That's the way to go. But if you're a terrible human like me, and you want to dunk on somebody, or you want to lock any player down, whether it's a center or a guard, having high strength is very important. So if I drop this down, I'm only getting what, 2 stats. If I go up, getting a lot of strength. This build's gonna be a monster. Right, so there's ways you can go, and I still have to experiment. I'm actually going to make this build about 7 more times, and I'm just going to change the variables here. Full speed pie chart, which I don't have on. I have a balanced pie chart on right now, but I'm going to make him strong. We're going to see what we could get out of it. And now, again, another key component right here, making his arms long. 95s, 86. I'm talking about high numbers on defense. He's disrespectfully good. The reason I know he's good is because I played with this build last year. I played with him differently though. And now I'm making him exactly how he should be. So I'm thinking twice about this. If I get slasher, I can be fun and have fun playing the game. If I get lockdown, I'm going to have fun, but I'm going to be more of win mentality. So I'm going to win more games because of lockdown defender. And what the trick to this is, people think lockdown isn't going to work, but you'll see. One thing I like to do that a lot of people don't do when they put their builds together. And look, this is the final stats. All right, this is a good build. You're gonna see. I don't even want to talk about it. I'm gonna show you. So first of all, the reason I want to show this off first is kind of just feed you something in your brain. Showtime is a badge that nobody thinks about too much, but if you want to get your takeover consistently, throw Showtime on. So basically, any highlight that I do, I'm a slasher. Remember. Any highlight that I do, whether it's a block, whether it's a dunk, a 3-pointer or something, I'm going to get a boost in my takeover. So putting that on with a finisher is critical. Every finisher should have that. Of course, contact and slithery will go on as key parts. You want fancy because it helps you maneuver really good. And I like to have relentless on because by the time you're getting to the rim, you're going to have low stamina. But if you buy the Gatorades, like a lot of people do, you can go with Giant Slayer, consistent finisher, or Acrobat. But since this is the demo, you don't have any speed boost. You throw this bad boy on there and you're good to go. All right. Now, if you really get crazy and you hang out with some friends, you got a good point guard, you go and you do Lob City finisher because you're a great finisher. Right? There you go. And this is your build. Showtime to get extra takeover over and over. I can get takeover every quarter. If we play 4 quarters, I can get takeover every quarter. I'm going to play 1 quarter so I can show y'all me getting takeover. So that's the system. That's the setup, more or less. And then, of course, for this, you go with Slithery Finisher, man. You just want to be able to maneuver. Again, like I explained, quick first step and bailout. Bailout is good for this build because when you're slashing, you're probably going to get blocked. Somebody's coming to help. While you're in the air, you can do bailout and get yourself a good look. And then with bailout, Needle Threader is a complement to that. This is the system right here. These three. Quick first step to be able to break someone's ankle. Even as a center, quick first step will help you drastically. There you go. And this is my fun build. This is my #1 build. I'm making this the start of the game. Once the game releases, I'm going to have fun with this one. Of course you want clamps. Of course you want intimidator. You know, and this is where you get nasty. Chase down all day. If you play pick and roll game with your friends, you put pick brick wall. But if you're not hanging with friends, you don't need it. Also, the next badges that I talk about, you don't probably need unless you're the type to do it. If you're spamming steal a lot and you're trying to get steals, pick pocket, and then you're trying to get intercept passes, those are the two you want to do together. Really great combination. But let's just act like I don't need that, right? I'm going to go with pick dodger because I'm playing twos. Probably not. I'm going to go with rim protector for sure. Tireless defender because I want to be everywhere. Pogo so I can be able to jump consistently. Right, and this is a different type of build. This is a selfish build in the sense of I'm not going for steals. If I want, I could go throw some of these on. Things like that. But we're not going to do it like that. As a matter of fact, we're going to leave it like that right there. These are the ones you want to have. I'm a guard, remember. I'm only 6'6". I'm going to be a center type guard. So I want the rim protector. I want the tireless to run around. I want the pogo to jump multiple times if needed. And since I'm a guard, I might not need that, but we're just gonna leave it there. And this is a setup. And again, these can change depending on if you're playing twos, you want pick and roll, certain things that are important. All right, that's the build, man. That's the build. Just gonna look at the stats one more time. An 88, 89 in dunking. All right, so I'm gonna be able to jam. 85 in speed, so I'm gonna be hitting that quick. And 95s and so on defense. So this build is dangerous. Now he can't shoot, so this is supposed to be your center. So what happens is the way I played him last year and the way I play him still is, and I can show to you guys this build against people in a minute, but basically he's the center. So if we play 2-on-2s, if I have a great point guard that can shoot, and I'll play with that build and he'll be the center. He's a small guard, but he can guard centers. He can stop some centers. So that's what makes him cool. And then on 3s and 5s, he's also like the center. He's like a power forward center. See, in this game is confused. They got me guarding the point guard. I will destroy the point guard. I will destroy Giannis. If they let me guard Giannis, which I'm going to try to force them to make me guard Giannis. See how they have me as a point guard? Never will I be the point guard. In 2K, most point guards are like 6'1", 6'5" at best. Ooh, I just forced it. I just forced it. But you'll see. Let me guard Giannis. Let me guard Giannis. I said Giannis. Let me guard him. You don't want me to guard him. It's all good. But you're gonna see in a minute. Just give it a little bit of, give it some time real quick. And I want to showcase how good he can dribble for somebody who's supposed to be a center. So imagine this is your center, right? You got big arms, you got a 95 blocks, a 95 steal, and he can still do this to you from the 3-point line. He doing that to a point guard. You get me? Then I can stay with the point guard when needed, which I don't want to. I want to guard Giannis. I want to get a chase down real quick, show you how to do it. See what I'm saying? So like on command, this guy's just disrespectful. Don't shoot. But so this guy's disrespectful. Like I purposely allowed him to go by me so I can get a chase down. Look at her back right there. So again, chase down on Hall of Fame. Nasty. With long arms with this build, you're gonna block everybody. Like anybody coming in where I'm at, they get them blocked. Like I'm gonna purposely continue to allow people to try to get in the paint. And I just want to try to get a steal here since I got long arms on this guy. See how I look like I'm a giant and I'm only 6'6"? What you want to do, Giannis? Don't do it. Wanted the steal. I mean the block. All right, so let's go at it again, man. So again, he's not gonna be a crazy speed booster, but he can do a little something. But he can still speed boost a bit as far as like behind the back, get some momentum. What you want to do, bro? Are you really trying to score on me? I let him. And he's so good down there that he intimidates drastically. You see the momentum dribbles? Okay, now I just fooled around. I forced it. I'm going to try to get this block. Don't do it, Giannis. So I hope you see where I'm going with the build as far as like some of his abilities. And I'm just forcing it in right now. I want to guard Giannis so bad. They're not letting me. Pass the ball to Middleton at least.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. That one, no good. A lid on the hoop for him this quarter.
That's the ball, Kobe.
One of the elite wings in the NBA, Paul George.
Oh, you want to let me shoot? Or just wanted to see if I could hit a hook. Don't come down to my house, bro. See how I intimidated him again? I got no more turbo to do all these moves, so we're going to go with a nice contact in the paint. So anyway, so this build, he becomes your enforcer. He becomes your center, your power forward, depending on who you're playing with. If you got a real center, you're good to go. But you could have him as a power forward. And then the rest will be shooters. So my ideal lineup with this for fives would be a shooting center. So he's going to get rebounds and spot up. I will be the in the paint guy, driving and slashing, trying to create a play when I get the ball. We'll have 3 great shooters that could lock it down on defense. So maybe 1 or 2, or at least 1 or 2. We're going to have 1 good off the dribble shooter, and we're going to have 2 spot up guys. And then for threes, it could be me and 1 other great defender, whether it's like a shooting defender or a dribble and, you know, a 2-way slashing playmaker. Those type of guys. We have them, me, and then 1 great shooter who can create his own shot. So those are the type of things you want to do. You say you pulling up on me all year long? All right, PK. You be coming over here trying to troll, dog. You got to come see me. Come see me right now, PK. On 2K. Go get in the game. If you got PlayStation 4, I don't even know if you do. I got no turbo. But yeah, so then for twos, you know, you just get a nice point guard to shoot, and this will be your center. He can't shoot. I just shot it up just to be stupid. All right, let's go for this block, man. Don't do it. Better pass it. You want to do Giannis? Yeah, so if you want to play with me right now, man, get on your PlayStation 4, bro. I'll be happy. I'm just showcasing a couple builds that I'm thinking about. Again, so he's not exactly the... I'm over here shooting, really? Slacking. What's your build for 2K? So I made 2 of them that I'm interested in right now. So these last 2 that I made, the first one was an all playmaking pie chart, at 6'7". The reason why is because at 6'7", he's a solid defender. Maybe 6'6", but a tall guy, really solid down low, pain in the butt. And then he could still, I'm over here shooting with a guy that I can't shoot. Just being silly now. But he could still lock it down on defense because he has the lockdown takeover. He's in the 80s on shooting. Oh, they tricked me. Oh, you didn't, Giannis. He's in the 80s on shooting and finishing. He has a good amount of badges everywhere. I made the build just a couple minutes ago. And I like that one. But then I'm not even watching. I'm listening to y'all in the chat. Cloudy said he's gonna give me the sauce. That's hilarious. Cloudy, come through, play me right now, bro. I'm on stream. Don't be hiding now. Me and Cloudy were playing yesterday the demo. We played the demo, and I was kind of just training him because his on-ball defense is lackluster. It's something he got to work on, but outside of that, he's a great player. But that whole on-ball defense is so important in 2K because if you get one good player who knows how to create a shot, it's gonna be a problem. So I was just kind of tutorialing him while we played, relaxing. But yeah, so the two builds, as I was saying, the first build is a playmaking pie chart, 6'7", attributes focused on having a little bit of everything. 6 finishing is a decent amount. If you're a smart player, you don't gotta have a lot of finishing. If you want to be an all-around player, you don't need a lot of finishing. You need enough to just get the job done when necessary. So I'm not gonna drive in and try to dunk on somebody. With this build I got right here, I can try to dunk on somebody. All right, that's all I do with this build. If you ever saw me play, which I'm gonna play 2K in a minute, actually, just to show you guys. So here, for example, just that's all I'm gonna do with this build. Just go in there and do dunk like that. But people can't stop me a lot. If you ever notice how I play, and I'm using a handicap build where he can't shoot. So people that would play me, they would try to back off. And if they stay in the paint, I'm going to dunk on them. If they play me tight, I'm going to blow by them. Fast enough to blow by them. So, you know, these are the principles of basketball. Let's go. Oh, they locking me down. This piece. As I say that, I get stopped right there. But anyway, so back to the build. The full playmaking at 6'7", he's just gonna be a all-around player. And this one at 6'6", straight up defense and finishing. Two really cool builds. They're very different, but that's what I like about it. You know, I'm gonna have build for everything. Get off of me! So I want to have a build for everything. I want to be able to jump on 2K and just light it up when necessary on shots. But then I want to be able to just dunk. Dunking is fun. And this is a big challenge in 2K. It's to really dunk on people who know you got a build that can't shoot. So it's an extra challenge, to be honest. And we're going to showcase that in a minute, actually. I'm going to go play 2K20. Oh. Pass the ball, Kobe. I'm going to see how my standing dunk feels. Get in the paint real quick.
Found the soft spot in the D right there. Milwaukee trailing.
What you want to do, Kobe? You're getting blocked. Called it on me. All right, so we're going to get up out of here. Anyway, so those are the things. And I'm going to go into one more display to show y'all. And then I'm going to probably play 2K20 real quick. Unless Cloudy Chip gets on and stops hiding from me. He's over here wishing I wasn't streaming so that he won't look bad. So I'll take it easy on you, bro. I promise. Ain't that type try to show off. Well, I do sometimes, but All right, so let's just get into the topics. First of all, a slasher's cool, but you don't get no defense. And the way I made the slasher is this right here. So the player you just saw was with this pie chart at 6'6" or 6'7", an animal, disrespectful. He's gonna have contact dunks off rip. He's gonna be locking it down with 95s on defense. He's gonna be able to still do the dribbles you just saw. Everything I was doing, he's still gonna be able to do work. He ain't gonna shoot at all, so you don't gotta worry about that. You're gonna play him like a center. You play him like a big man center, but he's only 6'6", 6'7", so he can speed up. So his strength is still pretty high, but his ability to speed around and try to still stay in the game against guards and big men is incredible. This is my favorite build for next when this game releases. Favorite build just to have fun with, because I'm gonna lock everybody down, then I'm gonna be dunking on them, and people get mad and they hate your guts for that. And Cloudy Chip said he's ready to play. Let's do it. I'm glad. Give me a second. I gotta go to the restroom, get some water, and then go from there. But anyway, so that's the number one fun build. But the build that I was thinking of doing is this playmaking. The playmaking is going to drop down when you make him taller at 6'6" or whatever. But he's going to have 80 driving, 80 shooting, 86, 85, 87 dribbling. Pretty much in the 80s all around. Defensively, he's not going to be the greatest in the 75s, but it's decent. It's decent. So this is the conversation, and you got to be real. Know that you can't get everything from every build. So I'm going to be right back, and I'm going to show y'all the secret build, and then we're going to play against Cloudy Chip TV. Okay, I reloaded. Just went to get some chips. Sister gave me these barbecue chips. They're so good. I was eating them earlier. I want to eat the whole bag, bro. So let's do the numbers here. I want to break a couple things down before we continue. So first and foremost, there are some builds you just want to have fun with. But everybody wants to be the best. Everybody wants to be great. You got to know what you're going to be great on or great with. You can't be great at everything. Sorry to tell you. It's not how life works. Focus. Focus. So, players like this right here, one of the best fun builds to have. Big offensive threat. Hall of Fame finishing and shooting. Big time, beautiful build to have. It's always good to have somebody this nasty. This has to be the most offensive minded player who's gonna always shoot. Anytime you pass him the ball, he's gonna score. Can't have somebody who doesn't dare to take the shot or doesn't dare to drive to the basket with this build, right? Just gonna talk about some of the best builds. This one right here is their slashing and defending. It's probably the best for big men. It is the best for big men, but a guard could be really cool and fun, just like the one I had. But this one gives you Hall of Fame badges. So interesting. We can try to make this build again at some point, but that's that. This right here, of course, is the shooters only mentality. And a lot of players can do it, but I like the fact that they nerfed the dribbling. Dribbling took a big hit this year. And I respect it because 2K is making it so that you can't make every build have speed boosting capabilities right away. And then we go into some of the Kevin Durant's. This is where the real good builds start coming out. This right here is one of the most lethal in the game. The reasoning is because the way 2K is made, the community focuses on dribbling and shooting. Whether it's 2s or 3s or 5s, everybody wants to dribble and shoot. They want to be good at it. So this is one of the most popular builds because it can do both. It's a Kevin Durant style, pull up and shoot. Get Hall of Fame badges on both, which is critical. Critical. It's a decent build. There's nothing wrong with this build. One of the best in the games. Of course, the 3-and-D is always needed in a team. It's always good to have this, whether it's a center or a guard. 3-and-D is key. Playmaking pie chart, another very popular one just for fun. If you want to ISO, you want to be a playmaker, you can do this. I'm creating this build, but a taller version, which isn't going to be like ISO focus. It's going to be able to ISO, but it's going to be able to dunk and shoot at a high clip, unlike other players. And of course, the world's greatest from last year probably be get a little bit nerfed here. The shooting is not as good as last year, so 3-point shooting is 66 on this. So people are probably not going to go with this one next year. Honestly, I have to make my prediction on which build is going to be the best, and I'm going to predict it before the game releases. But this one probably won't be it anymore. It's still really good, but shooting is very low, so I don't know if it's going to work out. That's pretty much it. The rest of these don't really matter. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and kick it with Cloudy. Try to get him in this game. Almost 1 o'clock. On. Get back out of here. So, let's see what we gotta do. I'm going to the screen. So this is something for PlayStation players to need to learn. He texts him. I know his ass probably don't see this. He turned into me, guys. This guy A 6'5" play shot is a move. I won't deny that. I just said that as one of the best builds. Yo.
What up, homie?
What they do?
What's up, everybody in the chat? What's going on? Long time no talk.
Oh my God. That's Cloudy Chip TV. If you want to go to his Twitch right now, he's paying me to say this is a paid advertisement. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Yeah, I just seen a text about some stuff. We'll talk after this, man. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah. We'll talk about it next time. But I just did share play with you though. So by the way, so those that don't know and they're new and y'all coming out hanging out with us, Cloudy Chip TV is my brother from another mother. Like literally, not just because it sounds good when people say that, but like he's the share play is there, bro. You gotta go to it. It's in there. So as I was stating, so he's family, literally. He's not my brother, but you know, my cousin, same thing. And we're about to play some. This is how you play 2K. I talked about it earlier. With a friend, you go to share play on your PlayStation party, and you give them the control, and you play with them together, locally. Since it's not online, this is the only way to go versus people, and this is actually a really good way to train yourself. So this is the best way to do it. What's going down? I see you in the chat. Get Sherrodded. What? I don't know what's your name, bro. Teach me. Polo. I'm gonna call you Polo. Yo, we about to be in there with these Hall of Famers. Oh, hell no. But yeah, this is the way you do it, man. It's a good way to practice. This is the best way to practice for the new game. Now, that's what I named this stream. And now we finally get to showcase it, which is pretty much playing against someone else, because playing against these bots have nothing to do with it. Gets destroyed like chicken, basically. Yeah, man. I don't know, man, but
They would have gave me like Utah Jazz.
yo, our hour is missing.
Utah Jazz is not bad. It's not a bad team.
Go, 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 go.
Oh, wait a minute. You get to choose teams?
There's a all pick the all-star team. That team.
Oh, I'm over here like, alright, yeah, scoop. Damn, you got the Lakers. Damn, this guy really doing me dirty.
You mean you got
Like,
Larry Bird?
that's it.
No, listen.
Paul Pierce.
I'm gonna explain this to you. Right now, you have two people that are argued to be the top 5 of all time. Bill Russell, 11 championships. Larry Bird. Those two guys get named. When people ask who's the greatest,
But you got two. But you
I only got one that gets named top 5. Shaquille doesn't get named top 5. People don't give him the respect he deserves. I like Shaquille, but that's me. I'm different. Yo, we gonna start up, bro. Go, go, go. We got an hour. This thing's gonna die. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're watching a matchup head-to-head, me against Cloudy Chip TV, and we're gonna have some fun with it. Oh wait, I didn't get to fix my lineup. Damn, Daniel. Yo, man, that's crazy.
It's crazy to me that they put Kevin Garnett as an all-star in the Celtics and he only played like 3 years.
The dude is the man, bro.
Like he was mainly in the Minnesota Timberwolves. That was his team.
But he was the man. Either way. All right, I'm done. Let's go.
The greatest shit talker of all time.
You stupid. So I got ready up. Hey, I got the Lakers and Cloudy Chip is the Boston Celtics, and I'm gonna take it easy on him. I was trying to take it easy on him yesterday. This is the best way to get good before the game releases, because playing against computers doesn't show you how to react. You know I gotta Kobe you. Kobe! Oh! Where you going? Come on, ref. Oh my god! Come on, Paul. This is what you wanted, Paul? Paul Pierce always hating on LeBron James. Oh, hell no. Yo, my control's acting crazy right now. Yo, why that guy so short? Yeah, Paul Pierce did give LeBron James bucket. Paul Pierce is one of the greatest players. I love him. I'm not hating on Paul, trust. I respect him big time. And one. Thank you. Come again. Don't hate, bro. Look at this. Saucing. He had to foul me like he does in real life, bro. That's like real life Cloudy Chip.
Go back to 2K, if not, go a little slower.
Oh my god. I don't know about all that. Yo, what's this guy's height? 5 foot? Is that like an office worker? D up, bro! Damn! Got him with the hop step. I'm trying to practice. So the hop step has been nerfed, everybody. Basically, it's pretty much dead. You can do it still, but it's light. It's smaller. It's not as dramatic as last year, which is good. It's more realistic that way. Cloudy's out here trying to win? Okay. That's how you feel? Oh, he getting a contact dunk. Oh, replay. Look at this. In his face. In his mouth, actually. It was in his mouth. It went all the way down his throat. Some of the greatest of all time right here. This is pretty dope little battle that they put this in the game. Kobe! Get off of me, bro. Got him. Jump. Look at you. You can't even guard, bro. Come on, Smokey. Come on, Cozy. Come on, Cozy. Oh, I'm blocking that. Come on. Uh-oh, don't let Kobe go off. Oop. Oh, wait. It missed. I knew it was gonna miss. Trying to get these buckets, guys. I'm trying to show y'all some swagger. Fool around with some plays, you know. What you want to do? Uh-oh, Bird in the building. He got him. Uh-oh. Oh, let's do the old school move, man. Come on, bro. What you want to do? Get on me, bro. Come on. I can't post up for nothing, bro. What the hell? There it is. I'll take it. He gave it to me for free, but I'll take it. Ooh. Don't let him, Shaq. Nope. Get out of here. can't freaking do the stick. By the way, I'm trying to shoot with the stick, guys. I'm terrible right now. Don't judge me. Let's go, baby. Ooh wee. You better call timeout. Practice? Practice. We in the playoffs. And you talking practice? Oh, they got Ray Allen? Oh, hell no. Gotta guard him from half court. And they got Rondo. What you want to do, Rondo? Come on. Not happening. Smack him in the face. Let's go. Let's go with some post move, bro. Oh, and one, ref. That's my bad. I didn't actually mean to do a fadeaway. He's panicking, guys. He's panicking, bro. You don't. Where's my guy at? Got him, coach. So this is a good way just to practice playing against another player, guys. You always want to practice against players. So there's a problem that people think that they're really good, right? They go on a little offline mode. They're hitting 70 points a game. They're the greatest. Then they... Oh, Chamberlain. Oh, I made a song about him one time. I forgot how it goes, though. Damn, it's so long ago. It was like one of my first raps. Fish from Cologne. I don't know it. I don't remember. Get off me. Got him. Got him, coach. Got him with the pump fake. Shout out to Blue PP. Bro, really? You got a blue PP? What is wrong with you, dog? I ain't reading y'all names no more, man. This is why I don't be reading y'all names. You perverts. Blue PP. Jump. Good boy. Got him again, baby. What's going on, Pepe? Little Pee Wee Herman ass. Oh, he got me. Not going in. Nice shot. It's basketball right there. Just good opportunities. Hey, post up, post up, post up, post up, Chamberlain. Get off me, bro. Come on. I'm trying to do a drop step, man. Somebody teach me. I can't do a drop step. Let's go, one-on-one. Oh, he got me, coach. Oh, I actually want to play with the Celtics. You got Kevin McHale. Look at this. Dunk from West. Never I seen it in my life. I'm glad they didn't let him dunk, bro, because he's one of those old school guys. Come on, Rondo. You ain't about that life. Rondo is doing me dirty, though. I ain't gonna lie. Got him, coach! You don't want no smoke. I'll take it easy on this guy. But anyway, so we're practicing against actual players. I got you. I'm just having fun messing around.
I think the sticking has a lot of.
No, it's definitely gonna be something special. I hope it doesn't get glitchy and buggy with people. They already figured a bug out already, so they're gonna patch it. People shooting from half court with that thing. So, not from half court, full court, and making it 5 times in a row, type of thing. Got him, coach. Damn, Sammy. Damn, Sam. Ready? Crossover. Got him. Jump. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Damn bench players. Damn 90 overalls. All right, Elgin Baylor. Let's see what he can do dribble wise. Oh, he's saucing. No, he didn't just do all that. Oh, look at you. So he got all of them. No, he messed up. Oh, look at, shoot the shot, bro, because you whack. Whack. That was so good, but so bad at the same time, y'all. He ain't about that life. Give me that ball. Oh my goodness. All that for an air ball. Look at Paul Gasol. I gotta score with him, bro. Hold up. Pass it back. Let me get this little post up. Oh, he got a midget on him. He dunking. Call timeout. Exactly. Yeah, Shaq's one of the best. Thing is that you'll never see anything like him again, even close. Now, on every level, like personality, he's hilarious. Then on the court, the game has changed so much. You got Joel Embiid, which is the best post-up player, and he can't even do that because he's over there shooting mid-ranges and three-pointers. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Good stuff, bro. He clipped me and everything. He just didn't get the shot, but it was a good play. Bro, Shaq three-pointer. If I make one, you quit. Oh, no. If Shaq make one, you gotta quit. That's game over. Whoop. Oh! He dirty. Let's see what LeBron could do, bro. Let's see what LeBron could do. Back up. Give me an ISO. No ISOs. Bro, get up off me, dog. Come on. Come on. Got him. Ah! He's not doing it. Not today. How we doing win? Post up, baby. One of the greatest that doesn't get any recognition. Try to do a little hop step. This dude leads. He's like #1 on all the leaderboards. Rebound, points, all time. Like he's like, and he doesn't get called the greatest. He's not even in the conversation. I hate it that we're so young and so in the moment that we'll name LeBron James the greatest when all of these great guys already in the Lakers alone. Kareem, Kobe. Oh, good defense. Oh, not good defense. They're gonna show your highlights. That's how they feel. Glitch. Oh man. But yeah, so this is what I'm doing, man. This is practice against an actual player rather than just, yo, LeBron, school this boy. Oh no, he didn't. I'm fooling around trying to do some dribbles and he do me dirty. Nope. Nope. Give me that. Shaq is in the building. You can't do that when Shaq's around. Oh, see you later. Damn, bro. Just spamming me. All right, let's go with the Kobe. ISO. There's no ISOs. Bro, this thing is whack. Kobe! I did it. Just what I wanted. I got exactly what I wanted, bro. Unbelievable. Did the Kobe fadeaway and everything. What you gonna do? What you wanna do? Oh, don't let this guy shoot. You gotta stay on this white boy. Oh hell no! You gave him the shot, idiot. Oh, Russell. Another Kobe moment. Don't ever pass the ball when you Kobe. That's all. Just do your own thing. I just wanted to throw it up. Don't come down to my house. you want to do, white boy? Got him, coach. Good foul, Kobe. Good foul. This guy's fuzzball hair. That's how Cloudy Chip looks in the morning. Check out Larry Bird right there. Oh, he be waking up with an afro puff with his mustache. His lips are puffy, right? So then he ends up looking like he got an extra mustache, like that one mustache thing. Oh, I'm fooling around. All right, let's go. What you want to do? Ooh, good move. Shaq for the three. Money! Ah. What you want to do? Damn, Kobe. Yeah, that's like Rondo in real life. He can't shoot, so. Yo, pick him up. Damn. I really wanted that Kobe fade. Oh, the fade, man. Come on. Come on, bro. Right here. Top of the key. This is one of his shots. I was just playing. Good foul. Oh, what the? The matchup we all want. Rondo versus Shaq. Thank you. Bro, what is wrong with these people who got Shaq guarding Rondo? I hate this game right now. Pass the ball to Will. All right, I got you. Will's a beast, man. I had a song about him when I was a kid. Because it was like legends about him, you know what I mean? I didn't know much about him. He was a ladies' man. He scored 100 points. It was just like a GOAT. That was basically me. So I wrote something. Forgot how it goes. Oh, shorty on the cell phone. Smoking on the moon. From the night until the morning. Sweating out my fresh Versace cologne. Chicks remind me all in lively. Nani. I don't remember the rest. Just like. Cloudy's extra quiet, bro. If he was tied or up by 1 point, he wouldn't be stopped talking right now. Am I lying? The what? Show me. Oh, they got Paul in the building now? Gotta be careful. Oh my god, he already came out on fire. Gonna go to Paul. He's great, man. Definitely. Whoop. What you want to do? Oh, good D. What's up then? What's up? Are you disrespecting? Do you just disrespect LeBron? Said he ain't got no defense? Yo, Shaq, why you doubling, bro? Get off. Idiot. Yo, Paul, man. Yo. Oh my god. It's a Shaq attack, bro. I'm just gonna get under the rim and dunk it in your face. Oh no, I'm not. That's right. Terrible play. I was fooling around, trying to figure out how to clamp during a fast break, and it cost me. Paul scoring on me, I gotta score on him. What you wanna do? What you trying to do? Don't do it, my guy. Oh my gosh, we're giving him freebies. Fooling around trying to get a block. Come on, Shaq. Post this little guy up. Oh, fooling around. One more post up for Shaqs. Look at Cloudy popping off. Not bad for a rookie. You can't do anything on me all game, bro. What are you talking about? We gonna see, bro. Keep that energy. I'm being nice. Keep that energy, though. It ain't about that life. Look at you, not even guarding me. Like that? When I called that pick. Who's this guy? I don't even know these people. They're supposed to be the greatest of all time? Look at this. I don't know who that Milky guy is. Maybe I'm uneducated. I know a lot of players. I don't know that guy. What you want to do, homie? Highly contested. Whoop. And one, ref. Thank you. It's about time. You ain't got to lie. Hold on, let me turn you up real quick. Actually, you already have this block. Oh, that's my fault. First start. Are you in there? Yeah, I went into the... Is it back yet? Nope. Connection error. Thanks. It's all good. We just gotta... Alright, I'm gonna go back in now. Can you see it? First start. Oh, hell no. Press start. X. One thing. Let me go. Let me close share play. Don't sound like a oh, rabbit. All right, let's go right here. Yeah, I'm shutting it off real quick, just for a second. So Jamal Wilkes played 12 seasons. Damn, how did I not know about that guy? But he's considered one of the greatest Lakers. Somebody got to tell me. I just sent the share play, bro. Somebody got to tell me, how is he considered one of the greatest? This is supposed to be the greatest of all time Lakers. You know what I mean? That's kind of cray-cray, man. Yeah, man. But, what do I know? Alright, let me give this guy a controller. So he can take his L. Ellie. Are you in there?
Yeah, but try to start the game. It's not giving me a minute to start or anything.
It's not giving me the start anyways. Yeah, we did. We actually did. It's all good. Wasn't no contest anyways. I'm gonna start it over. Start it again, my friend. Again? So here's what I got to say about the topic. We can't talk about it on stream though. From the sound of it, there was somebody in the world that didn't have the confidence to enforce a company to invest in them and to believe in them enough to push them forward during this next move. Instead, all their insecurities came out, so the company and them came to the terms of doing something different that shouldn't have been done. Does that make any sense?
I just put it like this. I was more advised to find out the real truth.
Yeah, are you in, bro? Get in the game so we can talk and play. I got you. Yo, go into the game, man. Damn. No, I think it's a deep topic. We'll talk about it.
It's deeper than that, and like I said, I found out a lot of truth today too. On top of all that, so it's like it's a big smack in the face, and at this point, I'd rather just take the consequences.
Ready up, ready up. Ain't nobody to make happy, bro. It's your life. It's your life. The only life you gotta worry about happiness is yours. If everybody want to enjoy your happiness, hey, let's talk about that to the chat. Chat, you're responsible for one thing in your life, is your happiness. You have every single morning you wake up, you have a choice to how to make yourself happy. You could be in a worse position, paralyzed. You could be whatever, going through all types of things. I promise you, if you chose to have the right mindset, you're going to create happiness in your day. And it's only you that you have to satisfy. Your mother, for example, will never... Beautiful basketball. So your mother will never live your life. You can't be who she wants you to be. That's not going to make you happy. Sorry to tell you. All right? What's going to make you happy is doing what you want, being who you want to be. And it might be wrong. And who you want to be at the moment might be wrong. You want to go party, drink every night, be with a bunch of different women. And it might be the wrong selection. But you have to live your life. And what happens is you start learning, you know what, that's not really me. I tried that. I don't like it. The Black Mamba. I tried that. I don't like that. It doesn't make me feel good. I should never do it again. I was drinking too much. I threw up. I embarrassed myself. They got videos of me looking like an idiot now. I'm going to not do that again. And now you learn. And now you say, what does make me happy? And dunking on Cloudy Chip like that twice makes me happy. You know what I mean? You said he had a smooth, silky jumper. I might have actually remembered him a little bit. You're making me remember now. Appreciate you for the info, man. Damn, bro. You're going to be my new clutch guy. I'm going to make you a mod on my stream, and you're going to be able to control things and ban Cloudy Chip anytime he comes by. You know what I mean? That's all. That's all I ask. Come on, Paul. What you want to do? No defense. Look at me. What you want to do? Want to be a baller? Yeah, all right. Trying to do me dirty? Hey, get on his ass. Paul Pierce is ridiculous. He hasn't missed with Paul this whole time. We'll go ahead and show you how to get it done with somebody else. Quick little spin. That's not the game, that's you. I've been staying on you every play. You're making some tough shots, but... Get him, coach. See, I'm happy with you taking shots like that because those are hard. And one! But yeah, you're responsible for your happiness every day, and nobody else. Not your girlfriend, not your mama, not your best friend. Nobody's responsible for that. And you could be with someone 20 years and live with them and be miserable in your mind and your heart and be mad at them because they're not making you happy, but really it's your choice to be happy. There's things you can do. And those are the same thing with our lives. And you just got to take that into account. Me and Claudia talking about something totally different, but I just want to get a little deep there, break it down to you guys. the reality of life. So just take every chance you can to make yourself happy. I love playing video games and I love getting on stream. Like streaming for me makes me happy. It's a part of my happiness every day. I just tweeted it earlier that to decompress, I love to stream because I get to speak my mind. I see you guys in the chat. Get to play video games or do whatever it is I'm doing on streams. It's just vibes for me personally, and I love it. And it's my type of way because I've been this way for over. Sheesh. I was a teenager. I was always outspoken, always out in public, a figure to the world in many ways. So that's normal for me to be out here, out there, everywhere. And so that's where you gotta also look at it on your side of things and find your truth, find yourself. Not everybody has the answer. What the hell? Shaq is guarding Rondo? What's wrong with these people? I'm tired of this game. Come on, boy. What do you want to do? Thank you. Oh, Shaq, you suck. Thought he doesn't realize that I could just do the computer dirty if he doesn't guard me the way he was doing. Damn, this dude's slow. Yeah, because Abdul's a center. They got him at the power forward, and then Larry Bird's a freaking turbo speed. Larry Bird's what most players create in 2K back in the old days. 2K16, when you could make a 7-foot dribbling freaking beast. He got me. He actually got me. I shouldn't have showed him that move yesterday. Unbelievable. Get me dirty. You see something. These guys are messaging me a lot. Yeah, I was just checking my Discord because they were sending me some stuff about the league. Kobe! Nah, let me stop. Got him, coach. Ah! Yo, if you want to do me a favor and look up how to drop step, because I forgot. Somebody look it up. But it's a PlayStation button, so don't look up the freaking Xbox. Well, it doesn't matter. Tell me the Xbox version. I'm still gonna learn. What you doing, bro? What you doing? Back up off me, bro. Back up off me, bro. Back up off me, bro. Got him. And one. Look at you. Look at you. Let me get this post up, bro. What you want to do, son? I'm gonna dunk on you. Look at me. He got nervous. He didn't want to get dunked on, bro. Yo, get back in the paint, bro. Get back in the paint, bro. Look at this. He's mad, bro. Why you mad, bro? Why you mad? Ready, go. Perfect.
Maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectation here at the pro level.
Oh my god, I wasn't even looking at the control. I'm literally on the website. I'm on Reddit right now. Oh my god! Hold down square too long. No, wait. Look at you. Give me this whole lane, bro. Oh, so it's easy. I just gotta tap. Okay. Banga. The what? I can't hear you, dog. No, I wasn't using the stick. I was thinking about this post up. I was on Reddit this whole time. All right, let's go for this post up, bro. Want some smoke? Let's go. Ready? That's not the one. That is a hop step, but not a drop step. Sheesh, what a rookie. Give me that. Get in the paint. Guard me. Yo, boy doesn't like guarding me in the paint. Let's get the ball back to him. Wow, trying to do the spin. That's how you feel? That's how you feel? That's cute. That's cute. Oh, I gotta shoot. Screw it. You're not letting me do my drop step, bro. They're like 3 plays in a row. It's alright. I figured it out though. I looked it up.
Here's Kuzi. And the last second.
Kuzi.
Free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Lakers lead by 6.
So let's just say, bro, at the end of the day, I'm not being bullied.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts? Why take jump shots?
All right, let's see Paul Gasol post up. He's not really a big post up guy, but you suck. Do it again. Oh my god. This is one of the greatest matchups back in the playoffs when they face off each other. I did it, but I didn't do it good. I gotta get Shaq in the game, bro. What the hell? Ooh, Parrish. Robert Parrish. What you want to do, homie? Thank you. Come again. I don't want to score. Come on, Paul. Ready? Really weak ass drop step, bro. Terrible. Got him. I'm not going to be a post player for 2K, but I just want to try it anyways. What's going on, Shadow? We out here chilling right now. I'm trying to do it. You know Shaq can dribble, right? Like a point guard. And hello. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Damn it. I messed up. I was trying to get Shaq in there. Oh, he's in there. Don't worry. Come on, Rondo. What you want to do? See, so right there, guys. Right there. What happened was he got ahead of me. He thought he had an easy mid-range. Here it goes. This is what I wanted to do. I'm gonna practice the little hop step. But he got in front of me. He thought he could get a quick mid-range, but I was prepared for it. And I basically, since I have speed, and this is why speed's important on defense, since I had speed, I got to catch up and get there to contest right on time. That's the type of stuff you want to learn to do consistently. Don't give up on a play. Just prep for it. Oh! All right, let's go with a Shaq attack. Somebody want a Shaq attack. Oh, man. He about to body this guy. Nope. I can't get the hop step I want. I mean, the drop step.
The Lakers have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
Green! If I make both, that's it. I'm the greatest Shaquille O'Neal player in the world. Oh, man. The last guy you want shooting is Rondo. Oh! 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 Oh my gosh! That's a frustration foul. If he foul, oh yeah, you could. I forgot that you can do the challenge, man. It's been a pretty cool little new feature in the real NBA that you can call for a challenge on the plays, just like football did. Oh man, come on. Shaq from the 3-point line. See, that was Doughboy's fault. Beautiful, beautiful basketball right there. Talk about beautiful. Come on, Shaq. Show me that drop step, bro. Can't get a drop step for the life of me. Gotta block it or strip it. When I go to spin, you can strip it with square. It's a perfect timing, though. Gotta hit the perfect timing. Ah, I thought you were gonna try to get out. Oh, that was the wrong person. Good D. Let's go. You don't want no smoke. Come on, CPU selling. Selling. Kobe. I waited for you to see if I could make it in your face. Damn it. That didn't work out. See, that pick and roll basically gave... See, that's what you do when it's overpowered down there. Watch this. Oh, no, he didn't come. I was trying to go for the alley. Got him, coach. Got him, coach. All right, this is the guy that you want to... Come on, bro. Get out of here. Oh, almost had it. Bill Russell. All right, we're going Kobe swagger. ISO Kobe. Off me, boy. Oh my god, I can't do the aiming while I'm doing a fadeaway. I have to practice that. It's a different release window. Such a rookie. Kobe's on fire. Got him, coach. Look at this. I'm saucing everybody. Look at this. You don't want that smoke. Just fooling around too much. Not today, Paul. Not today. To do drop set, post up on them, press your square one time, aim your left stick towards the opponent, or post up and put your right stick back. All right, let's see. We'll try them both. Shout out to Shadow with the fire info. I've been slacking on this post up the way I want to do it, because that post up is nasty. Oh, fooling around trying to get it to Shaq. Nope. Kobe, block it. Yeah, Shaq, bring it up from the full court, bro. Bring it. Come on, get to the 3-point line, bro. Let's go 1-on-1. Oh wait, I was just playing. Ah. Somebody getting blocked. I'm mad. Shaq failed me. Gotta stop fooling around. All right, let's go one more Shaq attack. There it goes. You think I would do those stupid passes and those Shaq at the 3 when I was already in the paint? Think about it. Think about the logic. All right. This is what I would do if I wanted to post up. I'll just come here. You do that basically. If I was trying to post, I'm not gonna have Shaq at the 3-point line. A freaking 7'1". That was beautiful. That was actually Paul. Oh, you can see the badges? Press the D-pad. Up. I don't see no badges, bro. It's interesting. Bro, I can't get the post, the drop step. Stop fooling around. I'm gonna start playing now because this guy caught up and I'm just like chilling. You can see their stats, but you can't see the badges. Get out of here. Don't gas yourself, dog. He really thinking everything I've been fooling around with. So see on the top right, it says mid-range A. It has the grade. That's not the You little bastard. You can't shoot. I'm just doing it anyway. When you make a shot. Oh, okay. Let me try it. Got him, coach. Thank you. Come again. Toma.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor. Outside Worthy.
Doesn't pop up, bro. Yo, Worthy's nasty, dude. Got a smooth little hop step, nice speed. Like him. Big game, Jane. Definitely rookied out on this aim stick. Ooh, who you guarded? Gave him a freebie by stepping back for no reason. The pick wasn't even set. That was just bad basketball for me. Like, just terrible basketball. So mad that I'm just gonna do this to him. And one, ref! It was supposed to be a contact dunk, but it's alright. Alright, I see how it is. I'm gonna try it again, but it's too weak. They don't even actually move. And now he has to take a moving shot. And he's gonna miss. See? It's predictable. And one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. I'm Magic. Oh no, I'm not. I was fooling around. Ah, look at the 2K logo. What, on the left? You trying to distract me, bro? What you want to do, bro? You know who's guarding you? You ain't gonna score. Oh, he greened it. That was nasty. With Kevin Durant, 3-pointer. Kevin does hit threes sometimes. He's very clutch at times. So, don't sleep. I forgot they had Larry. See, so Doughboy doesn't know how to shoot while moving or anything, or how to stop himself. So that's why those pick and rolls are cool. If I am silly enough to move without it. Wow. If I'm silly enough to like let it affect me and he stands still, he's gonna get it, but not when it comes to him having to move and shoot. He made one. It's with the GOAT. Foul, ref. That was beautiful. Oh, the badges do pop up. You're right. When you activate them, I thought you meant like you can actually just see all of their badges or something. Yeah, I wasn't sure what you meant. That's why. Oh hell no! All his little ass. That's how Doughboy does his hair every morning. He's gassed up. He's up 2 points. I was up like 15, freaking posting up every play. He got scared when he saw LeBron. That's like LeBron. Oh, that's Paul in real life, though. Let me show him how to post people up. Did it count? How much you want him to win by? 10 or 20? Somebody vote on the chat. All right, let's not go too high. 15, 10, or 5. Make a vote. Court vision. Hey, put a number in the chat, man. Stop playing with me. 5, 10, or 15. Look at this. Good defense. Not good enough. The all-time scoring leader, right? I believe he's the all-time scoring leader. Still. Unless somebody that beat him that I don't remember. Oh my God. Beautiful. Check the point guard. Shaq being the point. I wanted that block. I wanted to eat it for lunch. Oh, Kobe's here. Got him, coach. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my God. No, Paul, no. Beautiful. That's how you feel? You trying to do me dirty? Dirty. Come on. I feel like free throws are going to be easy with the aim. Unless you do that. Sorry. What you want to do, bro? What you want to do? Come on. Better pass that ball, boy. Oh, they got a Kobe in the house. Oh, come on. Just give me one, man. I want to do a pull-up. I don't want to... It's a frustration foul. My fault, coach. Paul can't guard me. Oh, wait. Wrong guy. There it is. Got him, coach. Come on, man. Thank you. Come again. Thank you. Come again. Come again. Come again. Remix. My fault, coach. I'm spamming. Mikhail's a power forward. That's why I was spamming. I wouldn't spam if it's a guard. When he's using these big ass centers at the 3-point line. Look at this. I just stood still like an idiot instead of actually pushing him in to the baseline. $5, $10, or $15. How much you want it? I'm still being nice, but I'm, you know. I was gonna dunk it, but I wanted to try to do a switch. See, look, he was gonna dunk it, then I was like, nah. Want to see if it's gonna affect the player, but it didn't affect Kobe. Come on, man. Oof. Oh my goodness! He was in Shaquille's face, I think. It was Shaquille guarding him, right? And one, ref. Damn. Oh, they not. They actually nerfed it big time. You remember how far away you can be when you did the hop step? I'm about to play 2K20. Are you mad, bro? Player of the game. This is legendary. This one's dedicated to Kobe. Look at this. Hope they show my amazing fadeaway at the first play. Nope, they're not gonna show it. They show the dunks though. Kobe Bryant, one of my favorite players of all time, man. Funny is, my favorite players, I hated them except Carmelo Anthony. I hated Jordan. I hated Kobe. I'm like, these guys, they're so good. I hated them because they were playing against my team. It's a dream. You're gonna have to guard me tight, bro, because I'm about to go crazy with Kobe. Hey, let my stamina come back up. Oh, you're not even D'ing me up. Come on, man. I just clipped them. That's all that was. What you want to do? Want to be a baller? Where's Kobe? Just look for Kobe the whole game, bro. Look for Kobe. It's not gonna work, bro. I know how to stop that move. Oh, bad freaking turn. You're gonna get the rebound. Good stuff. That was my fault. Where's Kobe? Fade away! Oh my goodness! The Kobe-ness! Telling you, dog. Where you going? What you want to do? I gave it to him too. Kobe! Who wanna go triple team me, bro? Triple team me, come on. I ran out of stamina. Hold up. Time out, ref. Kobe gotta do his thing. You need a break. Give him some Gatorade. I like playing with these legends. They bring back so many memories. It's pretty sick. Face out. Give me room. Let me work. I'm gonna do my fadeaway. So he fouled me, ref. I just wanted to force it. Kobe! Got him. Come on, bro. That was so perfect. It was on the line, man. This game is wildin'. Oh, that's how you feel? Nope. Chase down! And he got the freaking N1! N1! Hey, N1! N1! ¿Dónde está Juan? Good stuff. That was cute. Where's Kobe, man? Where's Kobe? You better foul me. I'm gonna shoot with my eyes closed. Hold on, let me turn on my camera. Hold on. I gotta put the camera really big for this free throws. First of all, my screen's here, but I'm gonna look over here, and I'm gonna close my eyes. Y'all ready? And I'm gonna shoot with the aiming stick. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Damn it! I gotta put the game back on. Hold on, bro. Hold on. He made a jumper, guys. Sorry. Let's pause this. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that, but he made a quick jumper because I'm trying to camera back. Alright. Back in the game. Where's Kobe? 3-pointer. This is it. Eyes closed. I'm not gonna bring the camera because it's too much work. No eyes closed. No eyes closed. Oh my god. It's going down. Blocked. Oh, Kareem is so big, he couldn't get there. Kobe! Yo, it was good catching up, man. We got to talk about that tomorrow. What's up? Were you working in the morning?
No, I don't work, but I'm going early. I think the district is supposed to be there, but I'd rather situate that with him first, and then, like I said, you bring that other person that I texted involved in that whole situation.
Yeah.
And then I'll call the
Alright, hold on a second, chat. Hold on a second. I'm gonna be right back, as a matter of fact. Well, mute this and back. Hey guys, I hear you, I see you, and I'm here talking on the phone. That's why I got my mic muted. It's not broken. I'm not talking to myself. I have it muted. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back, man. I'm back. Sheesh. I was on the phone trying to handle something, and I just feel like sometimes people don't listen. You gotta hang up the phone. That's all you gotta do. Okay, guys. See you later. Wasted all my stamina being a knucklehead. Oh my god. It is blocked, bro. Beautiful. It's not my fault. Distracted, man. So this build is terrible. I don't know what I was doing. I wasn't even paying attention. Cloudy chip on me. This is a good build offensively, but defensively, I don't know how I messed up. Actually, thought I maxed out a lot of the defensive traits, and I don't think I did. This was weird. I'm gonna have to let's reset this actually. This is not gonna be the realistic build. Wusa, I gotta get my mind right. My brain ain't in there. So it's a little secret of life. This is an advice, another advice thing, so I can clear my head. So I've learned to get angry, right? I've learned to use my rage, my frustration, and channel it into something better. As far as like I get more clarity. Cause it's like, okay, I'm upset, but what am I really upset about? And I start thinking about it and I go beyond the moment. He stepped on my shoe. I can't get mad at that he stepped on my shoe. Why did he step on my shoe? What happened? And now I start learning, oh, this other person behind him was the one who pushed him into me. You know, so now we're in a train. I'm just making up a story for this scenario. So what happens is you start clearing your brain from all that clutter. I don't feel like it's a lot of boost, man. 82. 82 isn't a lot of boost. 85 is still not a lot. Harry Sinclair, thank you for tuning in and rocking with me. We are chilling, making a build right now. These are test builds. These are not official builds, so don't take it too serious. Just I want to try every build. You know, I do that every year. Last year I created over like 100 builds. Pretty much, it could be the exact same build, but what I would do is change one simple tweak, one little thing. And then what that does is that gives me the that gives me a variety of what these builds could be and help understanding what the builds could be. I was just talking to someone on the phone who was kind of outrageous in their mind, and I was trying to help them understand, to calm it down, see the bigger picture, and be professional about what they're about to try to bring out there. But I appreciate the follow, man. I do. And I don't have a lot of actual. I gotta figure this out, man. We're gonna go with 9. How about that? You can't go with these though. But yeah, so I'm making some builds. Don't like everything that I'm doing right now. I can drop down some of the standing dunk. So I can only get 12 here. Defensively, I want to add something to my build. Yeah, I'll put these on rebounding. Oh. And I'm just looking to see what I could do, play with this build a bit. How many actual shooting badges do I need? I want to just think about it logically. Have would want 4 full Hall of Fame badges, but that's gonna cost me 16. I get 3, I'm limited, but I have enough. This build is supposed to be a do-all build offensively, but if I take off any badges, I don't need all those badges. It's a lot of badges, to be honest. But it's always helpful. And we get 9 here. And we're good to go. I can throw these anywhere. We're just gonna try this. So Hall of Fame badges, we're gonna have finishing and shooting Hall of Fame badges. This is just a test build to see what it would look like and what it would feel like. So you play real quick, you get a quick test. What I would want is at 6'5" is where I want them, but my dribbling, everything kind of takes a hit. If I make him short, he's not going to be able to defend as good either. Oh no. 6'3" is the perfect position for this build. Maybe lower would used to be the best build position for this build, but might go up to yeah, we're gonna go 6'5". How about that? Nah, actually not worth it. 6'3". Very short, a point guard for real type of guard. Thing is, he has the ball handle. He doesn't have a lot of ball handling badges, but he can shoot and score, so he would have to be somewhat of a wing player. Oh, wait a minute, I got lockdown on this? Hey. Hey. I already like this one. We do. 80s on shooting. 88 on driving layups. 77 on driving dunks. So now he's not going to do nothing fancy, but he can do it. You know? Pretty much he can do everything. And he can have a lot of steals. And 70s on the perimeter defense. This guy's short, so he's not supposed to be guarding anybody like crazy. We put the lockdown defender to give him some type of defense, since he only has like 6 or 9 defensive badges. You're gonna see how I take this, and just a test build. I want one big offensive threat. I want a defensive slasher, and then the last build I haven't decided yet. And I already have those first two, but this could be my offensive threat, right? So he's not gonna do the crazy moves. I'm not one of those guys who tries to be extra when it comes to basketball. I'm a very IQ guy, so yeah, I can do ISO and I can do all that, but I'm not into it. Let me see. So slithery finisher, contact, fancy footwork, and giant. And again, these are all from the past demo. I am a shooter, so I gotta hit that. Difficult shots. I don't like taking difficult shots often, but once in a while, we'll see. Actually, we're gonna act like we don't have that. Put this on corner. I am the point guard. I gotta bring the ball up the court. Hot zone if I had a hot zone. I don't have one. I'm gonna go with green. Why not? So something like this. We'll do Deadeye. Just a test run. Now this is where this is my go-to 3. You're driving a lot. When you go to drive or when you go to shoot and you go to pass it, need bailout and needle threader to help nobody steal it. This is the scheme. That's why I got 9. That's why that's important. You understand? And for defense, same thing. Clamps, Intimidator, and this is kind of preference. I don't have a good defender. I want to pick dodge. If I can intercept, cool. And then like either tireless defender, maybe pogo stick, things like that. But pretty much these 3 I can decide. And if I'm like, you know what, I really like pick dodger, go crazy and get a gold, or I really like interceptor, you know, you can just pick one of those. For me, tireless defender is good if you want extra stamina. You can get a little crazy on defense. That's the type of setup, you know. All right, so this is again 6'3", Hall of Fame shooting and finishing. Decent defensive badges, 3 of them. Clamps and Intimidator on gold. This dude should be really good as far as like, I could definitely have enough speed, you know, to get around. As you saw, I broke my guy. They had to switch on me. I'm actually going to take Giannis to the rim. That was terrible. Try to force up a jumper. They got me guarding Brook Lopez, really? But yeah, so 6'3", I don't like making guys shorter than 6'5" in 2K. Just because there are some advantages of having a faster guys. The #1 thing in 2K. Big thing in the game. Dang. So I'm gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna be able to shoot. You know what I mean? Like, I got a little bit of everything. Damn, Giannis. Let me see if I can get a quick little ISO. Nope. Just want to pop one in somebody's face, see if it flows. I'm definitely not releasing on time, so. Ooh. Yeah, so I like this build, man. It's just gonna be fun. And then the thing is that you get, it's a different game. Like when you play this demo, you always end up with the trash stamina. They want to push that back, and I actually agree with it because people spam it. But the problem is, it's not a gameplay mechanic that they're trying to do. They want you to spend your Gatorade. I mean, to purchase Gatorade. What the real deal is. Posting and fading right there. Terrible basketball. Yeah, actually, I'm not even going to play with this build right now. My head is not in the game, man. My head is not in the game. Think about other things. Other people's problems. And I got my own problems. But at the end of the day, you got to clear your mind and have used that. You got to be able to use the emotions that the world throws at you. You know, they make you feel all types of ways. You know, one day you're angry about Black Lives Matter because and shot somebody. The next day you're mad at your boss. Come home, your wife is mad the same day, and now you like. Instead of flipping, go to the gym, work out, go for a long run, go for a swim. Or you could paint something. You could beat up a bag. You know, boxing. There's so many things you can do. Alright, so what I'm trying to think, only get a little bit of dribbling. What makes this build different? This was crappy. These extra builds are kind of crappy. So you do get extra dunking, 3, but it's not a lot. Like, it's 3 or 2 differences, but then you lose Hall of Fame. So the splits are not even worth it. That's what's crazy about these new builds, supposedly. And I don't like it. Shout out to you. You just became a leader. Look at you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Are you following on both channels? What the heck? I think you just followed on both channels. I appreciate it. I don't have the alerts for the Court Battle League on, I think. Yeah, I don't have the... Sorry. Yeah, we don't got those on. Alright. I do want to make this build. I want to test something right now. So the original build I made that I'm going to make 100% is this one right here. This is like a guaranteed no matter what. It's a fun build. Just a good time. But I can make that same type of build with more Hall of Fame finishing if I use this. But let me see something. I'm gonna go with Vert right now. Actually, you know what? We're gonna be a balance. Yo, you got any all-around PG builds? Yeah, I do actually. I just made one when I first started, but I'm gonna make it again in a minute. I'm not gonna do this build fully. I'm just gonna showcase some of it just to test it compared to my other build. The one I just made a couple minutes ago is this, but a different version of it. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm shooting. How far can it go? 68? That's not good. Alright, so this build right here is a fun build. This is not about a great build. And you gotta understand that there's different type of builds to play with. If you want an all-around build, that's a real build to have in 2K. You need that type of build. But after you make that one and you want to just fool around with something, you can get a great shooter, you can get a great dunker, different type of things. For me, I like the defense. Defense is fun. It's funny, blocking, stealing, just making people upset, and then still being able to embarrass them on the court. That's how I like to play basketball. Oh man. Alright, so I don't need 22, but we're gonna leave it for a second. I just want to think about what I'm doing here. 22. This could be a better version of what I wanted to make originally. So, but if I want to tell you a well-rounded point guard right now, I would go with the playmaking pie chart. That's if you're not worried about defense. So there's 2 type of players in 2K. There's actual skilled players that play good defense. They don't need a defensive Hall of Fame badges. They just need some, you know, a couple badges here and there to stay in front of their guy. All right, so we can get more playmaking with this build. That's pretty cool. But it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 actually. And if I throw it in here, only get a couple too. How many finishing did I really need though? I'm gonna go with 20, guys. 21. Make it 21. Alright, we got 21 playmaking. What can I do with this? Imagine if I put it here. But anyway, so like I was saying, so there's 2 versions. So you want to have either a defensive pie chart within it. So this dude's a brick at shooting. Yeah, this isn't the build. This is a fun build. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. This isn't about shooting at all. You actually don't spend any shooting points on this build at all. It's not what it's made for. It's made to dominate. Wait. Dominate in the paint. Disrespect people. Get people upset. People annoyed. What is it? 424. 4. So let's just do this real quick. Actually, I want to make this build. I like this build. It's almost better than the one I made originally. So here you go. So at 6'6", right? At 6'6", what happens is you're gonna be a terror defensively. Terror. You like that 60 badges? 20, 40, 50. Yeah, this is. I'm gonna show you a sick point guard build. I was just gonna be a point guard, but this one's a hybrid, just like a small forward, power forward, point guard. This is a point guard position, but I'm making him 6'6", and I'm giving him dunking ability, good handle, and nasty defense. Like, he's a problem. So, no 3-pointers at all. No 3-pointers at all. He's not supposed to shoot. He's your center. So what it is, this build is a glitch. So basically, to explain it a little better, basically you're gonna be able to play him as a center. That's the type of build he is. You know? And you expand his wings. You play this guy like a center. And he's a monster. I'm gonna show you anyways, just so you can see what I mean. So he's supposed to be a center, but he's only 6'6". But you can play him at the 2s or the 3s and dominate still. And I already made this build on 2K20, so it's pretty much the same build for the most part. Don't sleep on Showtime. Showtime gives you your takeover fast, so you can get that quick. This doesn't matter. I like to put it on slippery off ball because you can get more slides out of pick and roll moves and stuff. Now this is what's key. Quick first step, needle threader, and right here these are automatic. You always got to have 9. Always 9, at least 9 playmaking badges, no matter what build you are, except for the centers. If you're a guard or a forward, reasoning why is the quick first step. You can get past people quicker. The bailout, anytime you're going to shoot, anytime you're getting double teamed or somebody's stopping you and they're putting you in an animation where you're stuck, you can throw it out faster without it going out of bounds, without it getting, all messed up and juggled and fumbled. And then needle threaders, just to make sure nobody steals the pass at the same time. So these 3 combined create synergy, top synergy in the game. All right. We could go with handles for days, but it's really not necessary. If you want to be a good teammate, you start going with Dimer, you start going with floor general, but you're not a point guard. You're not going to have the ball for that too much. That's not your job, right? So maybe if you want, you could throw in one of these and do it like this. Just activate them all, right? These are like ball handling skills. For a build that doesn't have ball handler, you throw that on there, it's gonna be a little bit of a weird build, right? This is a very unique setup. That's why it's what it is. It's for me personally, I like chase down. Destroy people when you got chase down. Put in interceptor. A little bit of that. Here, this is the selfish version of this build. Go with rim protector. This again, he's like a big man. There you go. Actually, we're just gonna split these. That's it. And that's the build, man. And this build is pretty dope. Alright. 60 badges. It's a fun build. This isn't the build you put on to start the game. First of all, you create your real build, a well-rounded point guard. Enjoy the game. Level them up. Get a little bored. Create a build like this. Go to the park. You start disrespecting people. And you start just contact dunking people. You start blocking everybody, stealing the ball all the time, and nobody wants you to guard them. They get annoyed. No, that's the type of build I'm making for you. You'll see. Even though they got me at the point guard position, I could literally guard Giannis. I'm pretty much a Giannis build. Alright, so let's get this rewind. Just easy buckets in the paint all day long. I'm 6'6", so they're not going to make me guard the center, but I could easily guard the center. Trying to guard Giannis is what. Wow, you can see how tall and lengthy I am. Ridiculous. And I can still dribble pretty decently. It's nothing crazy, you know what I mean? But if you're just trying to make a little bit of room, I'm forcing them up on purpose so you can see how it goes. And when you're playing against a player, it's easier to get past them than computers sometimes. But that's the formula for this build. I'm gonna turn it off right now, and I'm gonna do the all-around build for you in a second. But that's the formula. And again, he's just a nasty defender, but he can also be an offensive threat. So you have a good point guard. He'll set a pick, and he can cut to the basket and do everything in the paint. I'm over here just trying to finesse this giant. What's on the new jump meter? It kind of is actually really good. They're gonna make it bigger so you can actually see the damn, release window. I like the actual aiming. The aiming is pretty dope because it's skill based. It's not just a quick thing you do and one. It's not just a quick thing you do, you tap it and you got it and you're good. A little more skill to it. So I'm interested to see how these guys use it. Because the square button is very easy and you don't have to do much. That's why people like quick releases, because they just want to tap the control and not think about it and not be skilled enough to actually do it. And I am one of those guys. I prefer to use square than to stick for the most part. Sometimes I use a stick depending on what move or something I'm doing. But that's normally how I shoot. But now this thing has been made interesting. It's like, oh, this is a challenge. Let me try. I like it. I'm not saying I'm going to use it or that I think it's the best. But it's cool. It's something different. It's not hurting us because we can still do everything that we were doing before. Everything we were doing before, we could still do. I'm over here missing my dunks. What's going on? Alright, so this is my last play, and then I'm going to go into... I'm trying to dunk on him. I'm trying to dunk on him. They're not letting me. But yeah, so I like this build. As you can see, he can dribble. He's a nasty defender, and he's going to be your center, basically. And again, see right there, it's interesting for me. It keeps me engaged. I'm like, oh my god, can I get it? It's cool. I like that new shot meter. It's not something I might use. I gotta see. I'm gonna play long term with it. I gotta check it out for the next week, basically. I want Giannis to drive so I can block him. This guy's getting blocked. No. Oh yeah, it's going down now. Again, I got contact dunks, nasty Hall of Fame defense. Like playing against actual players, this build is disrespectful. And I'm gonna switch to 2K20 so for in a little while just to show y'all. Got him. Giannis is on point. I could give him a 68 in shooting. Am I gonna get to legend this year? You got a lot of good questions. So I want to, but I don't know if it's worth it. I'm gonna be honest, and I hate to say this. You know, a lot of people that do get to legend, it's a waste. You know what I mean? They're not actually trying. They're not actually doing nothing. It's not like you're a better player than me because you hit legend. You know what I mean? Like if I hit legend, I wouldn't think I'm like, yeah, I'm the greatest. I feel good. It's like, damn, I just spent 1,800 hours on this game. That's all I'm gonna feel, relief. I'm gonna be like, oh, it's that. Damn, it took forever. That's honestly how I'm gonna feel. I'm gonna be honest with you. And I feel sad for people that go for it and they're like, it's like, you know, first of all, there's a lot of games coming out. So are you gonna play that one game for 3 months every day without playing anything else? You know what I mean? The new PlayStation 5's coming out, and you think I'm gonna sit here and only play 2K because I want to be a legend? You know what I mean? Like, I'm all set with that. But I will say, it is pretty awesome. All right, so here we go. Let's get into it. We're gonna get into the all-around players. First and foremost, disclaimer: it depends on how you play. So I'm not saying I won't get to legend, but I'm saying I'm not gonna try. You know what I mean? Like it's a lot of work. If I had a team playing on the same account, which is illegal, I think, I don't know, maybe hire 4 people to play every day when I'm not on, while I'm sleeping. Somebody's playing on my account. I wake up and I'm like, oh snaps, we're almost there. I'll take that. All right, so an all-around point guard. Here it is. All right, this build right here is going to hit shots. This build is going to break ankles, get open. This build, once inside the paint, it's not going to contact dunk, but it's going to finish with an 80 driving layups. That is more than enough. All right, this build has 75 on a perimeter defense, which is very important to have at least 75 or higher. That's his job. Those things that I just told you is his job. As a point guard, you want to facilitate and you want to be able to score so that you can open up the floor for your teammates. That's that, right? So this is one out of all of them. And we're going to get into why it's all well-rounded. Now, defensively, this is where this one lacks. Defensively, if you're not a good defender, you're depending on a badge, you got to rework your brain. In the end of the day, the badges enhance your skills. Perfect example, somebody I play with a lot, I'm not going to name them. Cloudy Chip. Cloudy Chip had 2 times he's had 2 defensive players. So 2 times he had this defensive pie chart player, which was a 3 and D. Then he had the greatest pie chart in the game for last year, the 2-way slashing playmaker. So both of these are the best builds because you can lock people down You can still be an offensive threat. But he could not guard one-on-one. He had issues. I had a build that had less defense. This pie chart right here, which is a playmaking only pie chart, and I didn't have 80s or 90s on my defense. The most I had was 75s. And I was locking people down that he couldn't. And this isn't to take a shot at him, but the point is your mind and your habits are more important than any build I can recommend you. Reason that's important is not to say that I'm the greatest or I'm good, because I'm not. I'm really not. I don't play this game enough to be considered the greatest 2K player, the history of, you know what I mean? But I have the IQ. Other players put in more time. They learn more tricks and they, you know, master different builds. They got perfect builds just for them. While I am a student of the game, but I'm also an IQ guy. So the IQ will help you be a better player. And what does that mean? What is IQ? Are you trying to say I'm stupid? No, that's not what I'm saying. Is understanding the mechanics of this game and of basketball. So, for example, you cross me up, but I'm to your side. What I'm thinking is, if he takes a jumper, I'm going to move in front of him and hold the stick up so that I can at least contest him, put my arm in his face. And since I'm beside him, it's going to be a good contest. Right? But I'm maneuvering my control waiting for that. Or if he's going to drive, I have to turbo my way to get in front of him, or at least to the side to make it a contest in some kind of way. You know what I mean? Or if I have a really good defender that has chase down block badges, I will go ahead and throw that on there. As far as like, I'm going to chase it down and I'll just start chasing down blocks. I'm not going to get them all, but I'm going to get a lot of them. You know? So that's where that build that I just made is for. So he's a chase down block artist. So he's anytime you cross me up, you got me, right? You got me. But I'm coming for the chase. And I have the badge on Hall of Fame. That's why badges can be good if you know what to do with them. Follow? But anyway, that being said, this is a Kevin Durant type of build. This is a good dribbler and a great shooter. He can cross you up and then just hit a jumper. Can you play that way? Have you practiced your crossover and shooting right after? You know how to quick stop with L2 so that you can make sure you release it without having a big drop on your percentage. Because if you're moving and shooting, it's a drop in your percentage. If you're stop and pop, you'll be good to go. So this is the build for anybody that knows how to stop and pop while dribbling. All right. And then second, the last two that I want to talk about that are just like all around type builds right here. It might not look like a lot. It might not feel like, you know, it looks cheap. It does. I'll be honest with you. It's like 77 in driving, 77 on dribbling, you know, amazing defense and great shooting. Why is this a good point guard build? Because your job isn't always to break ankles. Maybe they just need you to bring the ball up, get a pick and roll going, try to get something from it. If you don't get something, kick it out to the offensive threat. So let's say you playing with me. I got an offensive threat. I'm the nasty scorer. Kick it to me after you try to set up a quick pick and roll. It doesn't work. Kick it to me. Spot up. You have an 83 ball, and your defense is killer. You're gonna lock up the defenders. I mean, the people you're playing. So maybe you might not be able to do ankle breaking moves and go crazy on people with contact dunks, but you're going to lock the other person down. So what you lack on being able to break an ankle, you're going to make up for being a great defender and stopping the other player while being able to shoot at any time. You understand? So this is the logic. You got to think about what type of player you want to be. Right? So that's the second build that I would recommend. The KD build, which is the playmaking and the shooting. The 3 and D, which is defense and shooting. And then the original build that I predicted was going to be the best last year, and it is the best from last year. And it's been nerfed, and it's probably not as good as it used to be, but it's decent. And the problem is it can't shoot threes, so you're gonna have to hit a lot of mid ranges, or you gotta modify the build. You gotta break down the science and make your guy a little shorter, or make him taller with shorter hands to get more shooting boosts, to turn your shooting into the high 70s or mid 70s. And I can do that right now and show you how to do that. But that's the main ones. But I will be honest with you, I've saved the best for last. This is the one that I feel is the overall best build in 2K right now for this year when it comes to all-around point guard. I think this is the one. The reason why is because it has an 88 in driving. It has a 75 in shooting for threes, and then 82 in mid ranges. Then that ball handling is at a 95, so you're going to be able to get open. Then your defense is 75, of course, just like most of the other builds. If they're not a defensive build, 75 is the highest numbers, the average that you'll hit. So this is why I think this one is the best, and I'll make it for you just so you can see where to go with it. Now, what's cool about this build, a trick that I want to try is to make it more balanced. Right here, this pie chart is like the overall well-balanced build, in my opinion, because you get strength, you get some vertical. I'm sorry, this is the well-balanced one. This is the well-balanced build. So this is the best when it comes to pie chart to be a well-balanced play, and I'm gonna show you how I would set it up. Let's see. So first and foremost, it is a playmaking pie chart, so you gotta spend a lot of your resources on everything else. You know, I'm not gonna put all these here. I'm just throwing them in there for the moment, just to keep my mind at ease. But you gotta spend a lot of this on defense, to be honest with you. And there's a trick. A lot of people think that just because you have a Hall of Fame setup that you need to use all your points on it. It's not true. That is not true. And I'm gonna go down all the way to 20. Alright, just so I can turn my defense up a little bit. And then I'm gonna go over here and drop this down. Do I really need 16 this year? I don't think so. Last year I had 11 or something. I got the job done with it. It was a decent thing. So now I got 6. I want 9 defensive. We're going to go with some offensive rebounds too. There it goes. Alright, so we got 9 defensive. Remember the way I set it up with these. And then 12 shooting, 6 finishing. Then we go right here. And now if I want to just play with it, just test to see if I could steal points from somewhere, which I could from 3-pointers where I don't want to steal it from. I just drop down my 3-point percentage and it's not worth it. I'm going to keep it there. And let's see if I could drop down some defensive stats without losing 9. Nope. But there you go. So that's pretty much it. And the reason I did it like this is interior, you're not going to be blocking people in the paint, but you can put it in there when you need to. If you're playing a lot of twos, you want some interior defense because you're going to end up being in there somehow. On a pick and roll, you're going to guard the center. But on 5s, you barely have to touch that. You have 2 big men down there. You're usually fine. So you want a little bit of rebounding. These don't really matter. It's more about the actual badges. But this will be a setup, and it doesn't look crazy right now, but finishing, you're going to get contact and slithery. We could make this build actually. And I'll show you why I like it the way I like it. So at the moment, the default way is right here. Turning it up is not going to hurt this build. You're still going to have everything. As a matter of fact, it's helping. If you make him 6'5", he's banging. He's banging. You know what I mean? Like, this is the build. But If you get crazy like I do and you want to turn it up a little more, and you're like, you know what? If I turn it up to 6 feet, I'm not losing a lot. I'm still speed boosting. I still have a 74 at the 3. Still have an 84 in driving. I still a 74 in my defense. This is good. 6-6. This is getting crazy, right? But honestly, I didn't even put on the fastest pie chart. That's the one you want to put on. The reason I didn't do that is because I want to make him a defensive player too. So the taller you are, the more weight you have, the more strength you have, you're able, when you're guarding somebody in front of them, you'll bump them. Now, if you're short and skinny, people can blow by you faster. You're going to be in trouble with that. That's not what you want. So this is why a variety build, and this build can't be tested until we play it. This is the build. Make no question. Now, if I want to just add extra speed, I'll turn this up. You know? See something. Off rip, speed boosting. Hold on. See something. If I go down here, do I get that? I'm trying to figure out how to get. The lower you change your wingspan, the better it is. As far as, I mean, higher you go up defensively, you can get more out of it. This is what I was looking for. Hold on. There it is. 2. All right. So at 82, this is the default one, isn't it? Yeah, 82 is the default. Trying to think. 6'6", I don't need to go higher with my wingspan too much. We're gonna leave it still. This is gonna be a default. And we're gonna go with the lockdown. Now you don't really want lockdown. If you want to have fun, you put slasher on. Slasher is just fun to have. But playmaking is one of the best because you're enhancing your team's shots. First of all, you're gonna win more just from that alone. And then on top of it, it helps you freeze your defender so you can just juke them up. And you got a lot of good dribbling. And of course, shot creator, if you do a lot of spins and step backs, throw that bad boy on. But for me, I might go with lockdown. Normally, I would go with playmaking. That's what I did last year. But this year, we're changing it up because I want to try something. Since he's not a defensive build, you throw this in there. Good to go. Look at that. Jay Morant, one of the best, the rookie of the year. And I got a slasher playmaker, the same build I made last year. This is exactly my build from last year, but different. I don't really like this build when you first look at it, but when you play with it, you'll feel it. So check. Contact finisher, slithery finisher. Pretty much identical. They belong together. And again, depends on what type of player you're going to be. You're going to be with the ball. So Deadeye, I would say, is important. Difficult shots is important. You know, they'll clutch. That can be cool. Hot start. Depends on your playstyle. Of course, hot zone hunter. Always good, but you don't got any during this demo, so you don't need it right now. And that's pretty much it. I'm not going to go crazy in this with this. And then for all of these playmaking, my top 3 is always bailout, needle threader, and quick first step. After that, you know, you can start doing handles for days, space creator, tight handles, even unpluggable if you feel like it. Or you could be a team player, take off all these little silly dribble ones, throw on dimer, throw on floor general, you know, minus handles for days, throw that on there. And now you're going to be a team player. You want your team to hit shots while you get them open. You don't want to do all that. I told you, just put them on the playmaker stuff. So those are the setups. I'm going to put it on these because I'm not playing with anybody today. So the demo comes, until the full game releases. All right, so I would do that and do it like that. How about that? And we can do downhill too. Why not? Just to activate it. Then of course I've always told y'all, man, Intimidator. And if I want to get crazy, get gold, chase down, even though I'm not a blocker. But I'm gonna put it on pick and interceptor to unlock them. And then that's it. And before we go, let's just look at it one more time. Right? 74s for defense on perimeter, lateral, steals. 89 on dribbling. A 74 on threes, 79 on mids, a 84 on driving, and my speed is 86. But what's dope about this, I know the speed is low and it's slow, and that's not what you want. You want the fast pie chart, and you do the exact same build with the fast pie chart. You're going to be in the 92s. Well, maybe 93s, I think. 92. Yeah, it'll be a 92. I can do the exact same build right after. But this is the formula for this build. The reason I want him like this without the speed, extra speed, is because I can guard a forward when necessary. I can play the wing when necessary. I play a lot of fives, so I have to switch on bigger people. Playing them at 6'5" is really good defensively. And then offensively, I'm not getting bumped because I got the strength. I'm a 72. When you look at these builds, and the real normal build of one of these or any other build, people will make it with 30 strength or less, and that's pretty much gonna affect you if you have a good defender like me. Come and get you. So let's just take a quick look at his speed. That's all we want to do. We don't want to go crazy here. I'm gonna test the speed, and then we're gonna back out. But I hope that helped. This is the all-around player. Put the playmaking pie chart. Make sure you have 9 defensive. You have to have 9 defensive. Then you can play around with the rest. So finishing, I forgot how much I had, but it goes like 6 finishing. Yeah, so this is going to be all-around point guard. And he's a big point guard, though. He can be a shooting guard. He can be a small forward, as a matter of fact. But he can clamp when necessary, you know. But yeah, so I'll give you some more tips on before you make a build. One of those things you want to do, I'm not even looking. See, I was looking at the chat. So one of the things you want to do is think about what you play the most. So if I was playing twos, you know, there's different builds that I would want to make for each specific setup. You can't just make one build for everything. You can in a way, like I just did here, where it can do a little bit of everything. But there's some builds that are just better for park twos, and there's some builds that are better for threes and fives. You know, so some builds won't work at fives. Just shooting it up. I'm cold as ice right now. Come on, Giannis. Thanks, man. You alright, Skilly? Skilly need a hug, yo. Hey, man, you can love something and not hate the other. My fault. I'm not even playing, bro. I'm zoned out. Get up out of here. Yeah, you can love something. I played 3-on-3 the most. All right, so 3-on-3, for example, you have to play defense, and this is where the example of this game is very good to talk about. So you have to play defense for 3s and 5s. So what does that mean? It means you have to get a build. You don't have to, but you should get a build that has some type of defense. You know, you do that, you're good to go. If you got a build with defense in it with the pie chart, so for example the 3 and D, which is the green and the red pie chart, put that on, you're gonna be a good defender. So you're gonna lock it down, stop the other team a few times, not every play, but if you get them a few times, you're good to go. Then the same thing goes reverse with 2s. On 2s, you want an offensive threat. You want somebody that's going to light it up, because once you get the ball, you ain't going to have to give it back up. Follow? So you get one good defender, and then you get one guy that's going to light it up. he'll do all the work offensively, while the defender is going to help you when the time gets rough and you need to make a stop. You follow? So that's where figuring out the right build that you want and what type of friends you run with, who you play with, what they play. It's key, critical. So I'm gonna give you threes build. Let's think about it. Right, we're just gonna take a look before we talk about it. First of all, offensive threat right here. This is a nasty build. You got Hall of Fame shooting and finishing. You can't go wrong with this as far as like offensively. So for twos, maybe not really, I don't know, but so yeah, so a pure shooter's cool for twos and even for threes. So like if you wanted to be the pure shooter and you got a dope defensive center, and then you got one of my type of players, a playmaker, the one I just made, us three together, we get on the court, I will be making plays, crossing people up, going crazy. I kick the ball to you, get you open because they got to guard me. That's it. It's game. Or if not, we'll both spot up and we'll let the center post somebody up until they double team him. When they double team him, he kicks it to you or me. We both can hit a shot because I'm in my like a 80, or was it a 77 3-pointers for my build. So see, you get me? So these are the combinations. It's never like one build does all. It's always a variety. Now this build, do I have to spend money though? What are you talking about? So this right here, the playmaking and shooting is the best offensive threat out there right now, besides this playmaking. But so there's these two that are the best. So playmaking and shooting, you get Hall of Fame badges on both. You're gonna be a solid 75 from the perimeter, locking people up a little bit. Then you can do an 80 driving layup. So he's good to go. This is a nice build. You know what I'm saying? Like it could be popping, and this is one that I think is fun. If you have this, you're gonna be able to score if you're a good scorer and dribble and do all that. Now maybe you're not the best person to dribble. Maybe you don't know how to do the dribble stick moves. You don't know what you're doing. You need somebody. You just want to be a great lockdown player. You can lock down the best player on the other team, and you can spot up so that I can get you open. If you play with me, I'm gonna get you open. You're gonna hit threes because they have to double team me in the paint. I'm gonna maneuver, hop step, I'm gonna spin, I'm gonna do whatever I gotta do, get in that paint. I'm gonna keep scoring until they double. If they double me, kicking it right back out. If they don't double me, I'm gonna keep scoring. Score every point like a ball hog. Right? So this build right here is the biggest support build. You can use it as a center, pop threes, standing at the three waiting, making the other center come in. If they leave you open, you get free threes, and you can still play great defense. Or you can use it as a guard, lock down their best perimeter player, and then spot up on the offense. Follow? You just saw this build. I don't got to talk about it. But if I did this build the right way, without doing it my way, I would go with the speed right here because he's a guard. You don't need strength as a guard. I'll go with the top speed, right? And I'm going to do the exact same build. I'm not going to finish it, but I'm just going to show you it, how it would look. All right. All right. So 6. I'm just going to go with 6 for the moment. So this build has very high. I'm not trying to sell you on this one. Well, I am a little bit, I guess. Selling you on it. We don't have to get all 30 plus badges on the playmaking, you know? I want to be a solid defender. So these are the things you want to upgrade first. Then after that, if you can get rebounds, go for it. I'm going to act like this is a threes build, right? So I'm going to go right here. Bam. So now I got 9, the way I like it, 9 defense or more, 6 finishing or more. Those are mandatory. 12 shooting or more. These are like the minimums, right? and then playmaking, 23. All right, so this is the build so far. I'm just gonna show you height and all that. At 6'5", 6'5", I got a 94 speed, a 94 dribbling, a 75 at the 3, an 88 at driving, and then 75 on my thing. So this build right here is crazy, and then I can just start tweaking. You know how I like extra speed boosts here. We'll go turn it up to 95 everywhere. I want that. I want to put my hands bigger so that I could get more defensive setups. Probably not. Go here real quick. But yeah, I have to go here. Not losing much. I'm still a beast. The reason I'm going at 82.4, check this out. 82.4, I get locked down. If I go down 81, I don't get locked down. Follow? The reason I like lockdown is because this is an offensive build. Everything about it can do great stuff. I'm going to be able to score. I don't need the extra scoring. If I can't score, then I got a problem. Defensively, I'm only in the 75. So this is where... So I can make a player that can't shoot. You can, but you can make the one that I'm making, and he could shoot. At 75 at 3, that's good enough to shoot well. Then you put the badges on top of it, 12 badges, you're good to go. This is the build. All right. And then from there, again, this is preference. But what my logic is, I only have a 75 on my perimeter, my lateral, and all of that. I want to boost it. I'm going to get 10 plus on my defensive stats. So that's what I want lockdown for. Now, if I really wanted to go crazy dribbling, I'll go with this. And I have the dribble skills, right? This is the right way to go because I'm going to make my team better. This is the best one. But this is also making your team better by stopping the other players. So it's in between these two. Finished slashing is just fun. And shot creator is decent too. But I would go, again, playmaker or lockdown. I'm going lockdown. Should I make this build? Let's do it real quick. I just want to show you real quick. And again, it looks like the same exact build I did earlier. Slashing playmaker. This is the build I made originally in 2K. But there's a lot of difference in here. Now I got a 95 speed and a 93 dribble. So I'm a savage. You know what I mean? Once I get that ball, savage. And then you already know the setup on what I like. The truth is that this all might change. We don't know what's gonna be. So these three right here, I want to be a off the dribble shooter. These three are important. Then from there you can just decide like volume shooter or tireless, whatever you feeling. I'm gonna go with green machine for now. Bam. And we already talked about all this. I'm not gonna redo it. Definitely putting this on just because I know for a fact. All right, and then from here, I'm a team player. What I would really do is these. Then drop one of these. And that's it. So then now I'm giving my teammates a better chance. Now, if I wanted to be selfish, I'll take these off. Put them on here. And just spread them out in all of this. But now this is for me. This is all for me. There's different type of ways to play. You can be selfish or you can be unselfish. I'm going selfish on this build for the moment since this is for the demo. I'm not really going to play with it. All right, so we got those there. And then just, that's it. All right, so we did it. Now I just want to play like 2 shots with them so you can see. This is the same build I just did. The only difference is I choose a different physical pie chart. This is the fastest pie chart. This is the one to pick if you're a point guard. So 6'5" point guard with the full playmaking pie chart with the fastest speed for physical pie chart. Then you get 6 finishing, 12 shooting, 24 playmaking, and 9 defensive badges. And then you put them where you want to put them. But check it. So now this guy's like a dog. See, like I got quick, easy layup. I don't have a high layup. My 8 layup is like a 80 or something. I can't contact dunk at all. I got like a 77 on contact dunking. I mean on driving dunk. So, but I'm fast, so I can get open. Get me getting rebounds, put into work. You feel me? So this is why this build's the best. Look at, I just speed boost right past this dude. Missed them, fooling around.
Coaches and front office personnel, they want winning players, and to have a long, successful career,
pass the bag
within a system is
or not.
critical. You're gonna probably
Yeah, so I'm like the fastest player on both sides of the floor. This is huge for defense too, because you can get in front of people when they blow by you. You can get in front of them. All right, so we're gonna do a hezzy. Got him. See, so I'm fast. I can get to the bucket. On top of that, I got an 83 ball. Oh, no, 75 3 ball. I'm lying. All right, so I'm able to hit also when necessary.
And it's become a very popular thing to do. But I think it works better when you win a
Let me go and try to steal.
And don't really have to worry too much about
He's not a stealer, and this isn't about like actually stealing. I just want to see if he can randomly snatch it. Snatch it.
Every game. They are so important because you can count.
Yeah, kick the ball out, Kobe.
Health is a skill. Players who stay available
terrible.
have massive value to NBA.
Jeremy Lin.
Now here's Middleton.
You disrespectful, bro. How dare you? Guy came up in my stream joking though. All right, let's see if this is cameras fixed, because I'm playing here with these crappy cameras. All right, you ready? Oh damn, I was so fast. I wish I could do a replay. You saw how fast I got past that dude?
Here's Bledsoe.
The camera.
Falls and a nice feed that time from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And
Come on, baby.
really,
Ready, check it.
Antetokounmpo could look to score every time, but he's also great at recognizing when one
See
of
how
his
fast I
guys
can
has a
get through?
clean look.
Now here's my player.
So you know what I mean? It's not like we can't get it done.
And a foul on
You
the
getting
shot.
fouled, but you get it. So this is the build. This is the build I want to make right now. Unless they put out new pie charts, or unless they change the stats and they do something crazy, which they won't because the game's already been out. This is the formula, man. It's the formula. All right, now where were we? What were we saying earlier? Let me see what you were asking. Helps out a lot. I got you. All right. So let's do another point guard, and that's it. That's it right there. Those are the main point guards. I wanted to state real quick. I just keep convincing myself of this build over and over, because I want it at 6'5". At 6'5", my stats are decent with this build. If I start doing it with other builds, I'm not going to be that great. So that'll probably be how I do it. I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back. too old for this. It's late, man. It's late. I think I'm about to call it, guys. How y'all feel about that? Y'all mad, bro? We had some fun. We made some dope builds, and we made some weird builds. And I just like, I'm a scientist, right? So like, I just want to keep testing these things. Like this build right here. I'll give y'all a quick little breakdown here. So just before I go, just check it out. So you see this right here? This is a very new but weird thing. So the new pie charts basically are almost split, but they don't give you 2 Hall of Fame areas. You only get 1 Hall of Fame. So this one you get finishing only. And that's cool. And actually the attributes are decent too. But I've never tried to make a proper build. You can see the speed is slow. That's what I don't like. I don't like the speed on this. That's probably why I didn't want it. So the speed is a little slow. You would have to make him short if you really wanted him to hit that full throttle. Alright, so we're going to go with 16 of these. Again, he's only getting Hall of Fame. Badges on one specific area, so I'm gonna go with 12. This is a pretty decent build, actually. The fact that I have enough badges for every single area, I like. That's what I'm liking about this build. Right there, I still need a little more. Let me see something. Alright, so these are done. So 12 everywhere would be the answer. I have to go down to 12, man. Oh, I can't do that. Appreciate the follow, 1X Leaf. You are the greatest of all time. We appreciate you. And I'm lying, you're not the greatest. I'm the greatest. But you could be the greatest's greatest. Damn, I still haven't even got it. Alright, 12 here, 12 there. Do I really need 12? Yes, I do. Alright, so I'm doing something wrong. Figure it out right now. Tough. You said no, Scully? What do you mean? Oh, what you talking about, Willis? That's all good, bro. I got you. No, so I'm looking, man. I'm looking. I want to get 9 defense, right? But I don't want to hurt. What do I usually put on playmaking? I need 9 at least. 9 playmaking. There it is. Oh, look at that. That's it. Okay. So we're good. All right, so this is a weird build. I like doing weird builds. So at the moment, the way it stands, it looks decent. Everything about it is decent. If I don't change its height, weight, and all that, it's decent. It's gonna speed boost after I get to like 97. It's gonna speed boost. 97, 98, I can do some really nice things. This just keeps me up at night, just fooling around with this. But it's 6'3". But check this out, right? At 6'3", he has an 80 dunking. He has a 79 shooting. He has an 80 dribbling and decent rebound. Go up, lose a little bit of dribbling. You don't really gain that much. You don't gain anything worth it going up. So 6'4" doesn't really help. Dropping down doesn't help at all. Just keeping him right there. It's like a default. Then you want to make him faster by putting down his weight all the way down. This is a small guy anyways, right? It's not like gonna be doing something crazy. Just check something. So these are the 3 I have: playmaking, spot up, creator, and slasher. But if I put my hands a little taller, let me see where it reaches. Right there. I get lockdown. Let me see if I can get it over here. So right here, at the higher you put your wingspan, the chances you can get lockdown. You can actually get almost every single takeover by your width and your height and some of your badge points. So I can get a point guard with post scorer takeover, which is weird, but it's possible. This would be what I'll do here. And the reasoning is to get, which is not even worth it to be real. I'm gonna stick to this. Shout out to Goofy. We're gonna call him Goofy. Yo, why you so goofy, dog? I'm gonna go with a playmaking pie chart just to make him better handles. With all right, so playmaking, the reason is good too is because you get 10 plus on your dribbling. What does this do? Dribbling and speed get 10 plus. What does this do? If you look at my stats, I'm gonna be at 98. I'm gonna be at 90 for dribbling. That's not counting after you reach gym rat and go past 95. You feel me? So that's where we stand, man. So just check it. Go on playmaking. See what type of build it is. This is a nice point guard too. This ain't bad. He's gonna be a dangerous threat in the paint. Russell Westbrook. Think about that. They compare me to him. Even though that doesn't matter. I don't care about these comparisons. So let's look at the stats one more time. We're gonna slow down right now. Without getting 96, 97, 98, 99 extra points on all my attributes. Without the gym rat, which is gonna give me physical +4. Do the numbers here. I'm an 80 driving dunk. I'm a 79 at 3. An 80 in handling. Pretty much 80s everywhere. And I just want you to look at it. And then you tell me. I'm going to take a quick shot or two so you can see. Do I really need this many? I actually don't need this many. I could have went with less. To be honest with you. Just gonna do it. What it is. Just gonna throw this on for now. This isn't what I would put on here, but it's the foolery right now. The foolery. Bail out. These are the must-have, guys. I'm gonna go handles for days because I'm gonna be dribbling like an idiot. I'm tired, so I'm like zoning right now. Alright, last 3. What you want to do? You want to be a interceptor, pick dodger possibly, or what? Let's just go 1 for each. These are the 3 that I like. Guards. These are the 3. Yeah. All right. Real quick match. I just want you to see the speed on them. You know, as far as shooting and all that, you're gonna know. People think like people that make a build gotta go and show you how great the build is. The build is great depending on how you handle it. I can give the best build in the game to a trash player. They gonna make it look bad. So, you know, don't ever judge these builds off of people's performances. Judge them by what they can do with the skill players.
Thanks for joining us for some NBA 2K21 action.
Not everything you make is bad. It's just sometimes like, see, look, he's already, he got his speed pretty fast. Look at this, and he can do some amazing dunks.
Along with our so-called expert color commentators Brian Benefitemi and Tim Swartz.
He's all right.
What are you guys looking for?
Decent threat from 3. Decent threat in the paint.
More compliments from you, Blake? I mean,
actually, you know what I should have put on? You just made me think about it. Giant Slayer. Since I'm only 6'3", Giant Slayer would be huge for this build. But back up off me, bro.
See how much effort he gives.
Want to
How
smoke?
much does he want it? You can have all the skills in the world, but when we tip it off, you're facing off with the best in the world.
Hey, man, it was good,
You
man.
have to
Hit me
play
up anytime.
with
You know what's
some
up.
And that's confidence from George.
I'm going to be doing a lot more of these and confirming my final builds. today I showcased two that I'm already thinking about. One of is the all playmaking pie chart, and then the other one is an all defensive pie chart. They're just fun. They're awesome too. And actually, this year the all playmaking might be the most well-rounded.
From deep, you better have a good wingspan and play defense. I mean, you better be great at everything else.
I was trying to hit that three.
With how good NBA defenses have become, that three-point shot is a must for spacing.
It's not just that,
Somebody
Brian.
said that
It's almost become
they
a
heard these commentators and
equation,
left.
Thanks really to the Houston Rockets.
Bang bang!
You don't
Come
need
on!
the
I gotta hit
three-point
greens.
power.
I'm not hitting
You
greens.
need
That's
to
on me.
win
That's not the game.
turnover or rebounding
I would have hit
battle
that.
to get more possessions. And you know, in addition, you got to shoot a great percentage from the field. So the three ball has changed.
Oh my
everything
God.
over the last maybe 5
Anyway, so these builds could be dope. What's going on, Sneaker Games? I see you, homie. You say you don't like it? I like it. It's a mid-range slasher. It had an 80 driving dunk. It had a 79 shooting. It had a 87 dribbling. Had a 89 speed. No, it's decent. This is just a test of new type of builds. So, for example, this is the one we just made with this pie chart. I say go with this one. The only reason is because you're gonna get Hall of Fame, right? With this one, you're not gonna get Hall of Fame shooting, but it does give you a little bit of boost in certain areas. You know, like defense and in playmaking, you get a little boost. It's not worth it though, because you need the shooting. You want the high 80s, and you're gonna get Hall of Fame badges. Why not go with this instead of this cheap one? It's the same thing with this this new one down here. For example, it's more shooting. You're only gonna get shooting Hall of Fame. You're not gonna get finishing. Why split it like that? Now this one is interesting though, because it could be something special. This does have a higher difference. This one gives you way better dribbling for shooting, and actually it gives you really high finishing also. Might be the one as far as something different. I'm not saying the best build in the game. These are just experimental builds. This could be it. I don't know what y'all think, but so there's that, and then there's, where is it? This one? This one, and then this one. And I kind of like this one. Just look at those numbers. And this is the one we're gonna try right now, matter of fact. So this is one of my favorites. It's a Kevin Durant type build. This is somewhat of a Kevin Durant build, but it doesn't have Hall of Fame playmaking badges. But you get an 85. So let's just do it real quick, just to test. Playmaking, aka passing. It's the same thing, man. All right, here we go. We have to max these bad boys out. Damn, they're not giving me no badges. They're not giving me no badges for finishing. Trash. I don't like the build already. It's all good. Alright, we're going to save our badges for other things. I'm not going to get too crazy here. Right there. So this one is actually interesting, right? I'm going to be honest. Didn't think it was going to be interesting, but kind of intrigued now. Just a lot of attributes, and I don't get enough. See, this is not good. I only get 8 defensive badges with this build. It's doable. It's not great, but it's doable. Let's just act like it's fine. We're gonna test it. So finishing, I can't get more than 3 unless I start dropping down on something. How many of my shooting badges do I need to drop down to 16? Do I really need more finishing badges? At this point, it's like, you know what? We're all set. There we go. Hold on. So we'll go with 3. Contact finishing badge only. This is sad. 12 playmaking. This is supposed to be a sharpshooter with a little bit of extra.
Handle life story. Welcome everybody.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna change this game right now. I'm about to make this guy an overpowered shooter.
Was a good kid at home, so my mama was confused. I just
Right, so you want 4. You want Hall of Fame badges. So you gotta go 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. You know, go down that line. You can't get that many. Probably don't need it on there. You know what I mean? One bronze badge isn't gonna make the world of difference to your build. So this would be what I would do with this pie chart. I told you I don't like these new pie charts. They're kind of whack. So I got 3 finishing. I'm basically not going to be great in there. I can only go for fast breaks and things like that. Shooting, I'm going to be a monster. Scary good. I like it. Dribbling, I'm going to be able to speed boost off rip. And then defensively, is not looking good. So this guy's hurting twice. On finishing and on defense. We're going to keep pushing along the lines. Kind of just test it out. I'm going to make him tall. See what I can get. Make him tall doesn't do anything for us. Yeah, he doesn't really get much. It's not worth it. So 6'3" or shorter. I'm going to make him 6'2", just so he can have 86 on both. Right, he's just going to be one of those short guys. What y'all think? 6'2" or 6'1"? Y'all decide, man. I'm going to be right back.
No sweat in my follicles, attitude was changing, temper slightly volatile. I'm on the move again now, school with my friends now, busting to the slums though, boy I'm with the get down, back up in my habitat, this where all the action at, scholarship to Weber State, then David Stern passed the hat, no cap. Mama told me I'm worth it, a little pain won't hurt you, I practice till it's perfect. That's why I deserve.
First semester as a freshman, I'm out with a blessing. You know I can't wait till that financial aid check hit. I'm going to the gym way before breakfast. No talking to my best friends, I'm working on excellence. Still ain't getting no playing time cause they was putting Seth in. But Liberty was still winning like Davidson and Stephen. My handles was the best in. Pull up and make the net bend. Coach said you'll never check in if you don't know the O's and X's. I gotta perfect this. Flicking up the left wrist. Going to the league, the only goal that's on my checklist. Buy mama a Lexus. Matching pearl necklace. Either that or it's back to the block playing Tetris. When I hurt the knee, I was still chasing a dream. Crossover too mean to be a regular breed. Instead of making a squad, I end up coaching the team. Yeah, business started booming. I'm on the phone with Cuban. Training out in Dallas, handle life for the Mavericks. Coach still nasty. I was scrimmaging at practice.
Yo, he said 5'11". I like it. I like it. See, you smart, man. You smart. Skelly's hilarious. Shout out to Marley coming through, man. Bob Marley, what it do, baby? Gotta listen to Bob Marley's music all day. It's like all day. Vibes. In the vibes. I got one of these. Y'all know what these are? I have no idea what this is. Check this out, y'all. If y'all know what this is, I'm gonna do a quick sneak peek. You can't see the whole thing. What you think this is, man? Yo, poppin'. Shout out to Red SpongeBob. There's such thing as a Red SpongeBob? First of all, now there is. What is this Red SpongeBob?
Oh,
Somebody tell me.
yeah.
Yo, this is popping right here. I haven't had one of these. Lie to you. Italian ice. Yeah, it's kind of like an Italian ice. Yeah. See, so the problem is I'm Latino, so I don't even know the real name of. I'm supposed to be American, but I don't know that much Spanish, but I know English, but I don't know the name of this in English. It's called a limbe in Spanish. If anybody that's Spanish and knows how to say that in English, it's basically like frozen lemonade, frozen Kool-Aid type of thing, and it's good. It's bad for you, but it's good. That's life, I guess. All right, he said 5'11", bro. You serious? Look at me. I can make myself small like this. $5.11.
No, I would. That's kind of dope. Why don't I just make them real short, bro? Go like my height. Every build I tried was terrible. Nah, man, there's some good builds. Some of the old builds are still decent. They just changed some of the numbers. Like, it made some builds not be able to shoot that good, lowering them down to 60. They did a thing where if you go big, you lose shooting and dribbling and perimeter. If you go short, you only get dribbling better. Weird thing. Pain is pain. I'll feel you. So anyway, I don't know if I like this build. Let's just act like we're gonna make it. I want to make them faster. So this guy's gonna be nice though, as far as shooting. Yeah, it's hard to shoot with the new system. They're gonna patch it. So basically what they said was they're patching a lot of stuff. So everything you see in the demo isn't the way it's gonna be as far as gameplay, some of the badges and stuff. So look, I can go all the way short and really kill it right here, or I can go the opposite way, which I need to because I'm so short and do nothing. We're just gonna go right there, man. We're gonna back up because this guy said he didn't have a good build. We're gonna make him a good build right now. Alright, Molly, the first question is what position you want to play. It really does matter. You can make a 6'8" guy and he's gonna be the same as a small forward. Like literally stats wise, like I'll show you what I mean. Small forward. Let's just start off with standard. Oh, let's go with the playmaking part chart. So 72, 77, 75, and you gotta just see something. The reason it's the same is because once you change the height, they start being the same. They kind of equal out. I'm sure you want a point guard. It's my guess. Because you're like everybody else. What I said off rip was, it depends on what you want to do. Two-way slashing playmakers are still good. They just can't shoot as well. They have to make shorter hands. But I do like full playmaking pie chart. I like the 3 and D for guards. These two. And this one right here. 3 offensive threats with some decent. This one has good defense. This one has great all around. This one has pretty good all around too. Those are it. And then of course this one's fun. The Baron Davis type of build. The thing is they nerfed the speed on it, so this was one of the most popular last year. Just offensively, it's just nasty, disrespectful. And you get Hall of Fame on shooting and Hall of Fame on finishing.
What's good? 305. Yes, sir. Wade County. 16 years later. We done made history. Blue rings on our fingers. Pockets getting fatter.
And I just really like it all around. It's not the best defensive build, but
Honestly, point guards don't really need that much defense. They just need to stay in front of them for the three, and push them into the paint so that the center can block them. Or whoever's down there. See, but the only thing I don't like about this build is you can't get as many as I want. Let me check. You only get 8. See something. Actually, I'm gonna get 9 right now.
I'm shooting my shot. Every car that I cop, every record I break, every rock in my watch, every step that I take, still won't stop no mistakes. I'm talking major league, never minimum wage. So proud to be the descendant of a motorcade, several Mercedes. So get out my way. Tangerine still in my slippers.
What do y'all think?
Shed a tear for all my homies, black boy in the gates. Let's find a masseuse, then inspire the youth. If it's best for the, then let's call it a truce.
How y'all feel about this guy?
He's be hateful. My mama's still praying, so really I'm grateful.
Let's show y'all the final verdict here. So making him 6'4". Unless you want to make him a better dunker, it's not a lot though. It's not worth it. I like it, man. You want to switch up. Don't always make point guards. I got a 6'6" center, literally nasty center that I'm making. I'm so excited about that. It's gonna be hilarious. But this right here is what I would do with this guy. I would just turn his speed up. And maybe expand his wings a little. Or just leave it. That's actually pretty good.
Showing love to the season ticket holders. Showing love to the season ticket holders. Showing love to the season ticket holders. We do this for the city, you. What? The whole city. I'm still here, looking through the window, watching the days go by, watching the sunrise. Why don't you try? I'm still here, looking through the window.
We're doing it. Somebody asked which Kobe edition to get. So it doesn't matter. If you're buying it physically, it does matter. Because physically you can't get the next gen copy until the November when the PlayStation 5 comes out. So you won't even be able to play current gen. But if you're buying it digitally, besides the cover of your screen like this right here, doesn't matter. Because you're going to get the same amount of VC on both. I think it's like 100K or something, 150K. And then, you know, some of the small little perks aren't that serious. It's a good question. Shout out to Avengers King, man. That was a good question. He said Beal, Bradley Beal. You know what's funny? I don't want this to go on record, but me and Bill got beef because of his wife. That's all I can say. She's so beautiful. That's all I can say. But about you picking only point guards, you definitely want to switch it up. So I got a 6'6" center that I showed y'all earlier. I could show y'all again real quick without going through it all. Show you a quick display of how I would do it. But yeah, so actually, you know what? We're gonna go with fancy footwork, man. So I'll show you some of them, and I'll give you some ideas on what to do. Which edition I got? I got the edition that 2K is gonna send me on Monday. This Monday. That's the edition. All right, so we're gonna go. I don't know what else to put. Go shots. I'm not really gonna play with this build. I just wanna. I did not buy it. 2K is gonna send it to me. When does it officially drop? On September 4th, right? Is it September 4th? Somebody laughed when I said 2K is gonna bring it to me. You don't believe me? Oh snap! I accidentally banned somebody. I blocked somebody. Oh no, Avengers! I did that by accident. I was trying to click on what the other guy said. Hey yo, Avengers, apologies. I'm gonna fix it right now, bro. Damn. Idiot. Idiot. So yeah, so I'll probably get it by Monday, hopefully. Might get it tomorrow. I'm waiting for their email to send me back. Who knows? Gotta see. Spam filter. Damn it. How do I check that, bro? Check. Filtering. There he is. I got you. I got you, Avenger. I fixed it. I'm an idiot. Damn, bro. Almost. Why you disrespecting, bro? Why you disrespectful? Hey, write something, Avenger. There he is. September 4th. He's not gone. Good man. Good man. Sheesh. Yeah, so if I'm lucky, I just finished emailing them today, actually. And if I'm lucky, they'll respond quick tomorrow. Probably not. They're busy. So maybe Monday I can get a copy and start reviewing a little bit. But I'm pretty late in the time. I don't know what's gonna happen. So let's get back into the game, man. Needle threader. And let's see. What should I do, guys? Go with Space Creator. Somebody asked, why would I get an early copy? I do reviews and interviews. I got a website called madgamer.com. Yourself. It's pretty much the reason. That, and I host esports tournaments for basketball video games. Never know. Alright, so we just made this build real quick. Y'all tell me what y'all think right now.
Hey everyone, welcome to NBA 2K21. We've got a chance to check
I'm gonna play with one
out
hand,
build
and I'm gonna still boss up. Yo, watch
In
this.
this game, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Los Angeles Clippers.
Nah, so the thing is, if I actually get the game early, I can't. I'm not gonna play on the first part right here. I'm just gonna let them do their thing.
Compliments from you, Blake? I mean, obviously, it's total focus on this My Player build. See where his game is, and perhaps try to see where he fits.
Beyond
Brain
the
free.
talent, Ryan, I want to see how much effort he gives. How much does he want it? You can have all the skills in the world, but when we tip it off, you're facing off with
Somebody
the
said that
best
I'm gonna get a
in
head
the
start in
world,
the
so
game.
you
Nah.
have to play with some fire.
All right, so
Basically reviewing it, I have to play all the modes. So I'm gonna have to be playing my team and franchise. You know what I mean? So it's like I have to actually play all the modes and then write an article. So I'm probably not gonna be able to even play 2K until maybe a day before it comes out for myself.
I mean, you can look at numbers all
You gotta review the game. If they send you an early copy, you can't just chill out and you know what I mean? Max out your player.
Seen in just one game.
You wanna
Sometimes you need to play
review the game so that you can write an article talking about
various sets,
the goods and the
various
bads.
plays, Play with the lineup.
You know, franchise mode is great, or my team is not good, or
There's a lot to consider.
you know what I mean?
Really. Tonight's gonna be fun.
I like blacktop, all that.
Pass to Bledsoe.
3 misses to start this one.
All right, so this is my little point guard right here. This is an offensive threat, man. Oh, I'm not even paying attention.
Stolen by Giannis. For the finish. And it's Antetokounmpo.
He said this would change my life around.
Plays like this
What, the
demonstrate why
game?
Giannis is an
Oh, the
MVP
game ain't
caliber
nothing.
Talent who's won an MVP.
Ooh.
So many
This
areas.
build can dunk.
Such a strong
Check this
finisher.
dunk out, man.
A floor
6'1", I think, right? Or 6'3"? I don't remember.
What a player.
This is just a little fool around build for you guys, nothing too serious. Hey man, if they give me extra copies, I'm gonna do a giveaway. So let's rewind this. First of all, I'm doing 1 copy, review copy to play the game, to write an article. Extra late. But if they give it to me, then I gotta review the game. Now, as far as getting extra copies to do giveaways, that would have to be separate from the review. So I'll have to talk to which I know one of the community managers, but he probably not gonna hook me up. I already had somewhat of a talk with him.
And we're about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
Ooh, show that replay.
Pump and threw it down.
Y'all not feeling this? Y'all not feeling this?
Wouldn't have you just stepped aside?
But if I get giveaways, you go to my social media. I'll do it off of that. And it'll be like a live stream giveaway, a YouTube giveaway, and a social media giveaway. Mixing it up, you know, seeing what works.
He's kind of a
Gotta
different
learn.
guy. He's a star in this league.
All right,
who
let me get my
doesn't
swagger right.
dominate the
Ready?
ball. So you'll get
Got
plenty
this
of
and this.
chances to control the tempo of the offense. Just with that in mind, make sure to keep George engaged.
I got
in
no
the
type of stamina.
offensively
Thank you for the
by
foul.
Feeding him, making sure he gets his, because that'll bring out.
But I can't guarantee that that's happening. I haven't even tried to ask for anything like that, man.
Paul George is an ideal
Just
star
chilling.
to play with as a point guard.
You know,
We
just
saw
been
how much
enjoying,
Russell Westbrook enjoyed it
trying to
during
figure
their
out this
time
demo.
together in
See how I
OKC.
shoot air
And I
balls?
think it's because George gives point guards an option to
Don't
either
laugh at
dump
me,
the
dog.
ball
Don't
too
laugh
late
at
in the
me.
shot clock, or he'll spot up and shoot and help you get your assist numbers up.
I am gonna learn the stick though. I gotta start playing for real with the stick only.
Milwaukee with the ball.
That could be a great player. If you get good with them sticks, you get a bonus
So outside.
to your shooting. So that is
The shot goes
really
in.
good.
First of the night.
All right, let's
He is
test this
1
build
for
before I
3.
turn this off and change the game. I mean, change the build and make something different.
6'1", but Bledsoe is fantastic with different finishes down low.
I ain't got no stamina though.
Pass to Harold.
Can't test anything, bro. This thing ain't got nothing.
Back to my player. It drops for his
Quick
third
little
basket. He's missed
swagger.
only 1 shot.
Nice start as he's knocked.
Back out. Honestly, when I test builds, I don't worry about the shooting as much because I know I can shoot. I don't worry about the layups as much. I worry about specific things like speed boosting, worry about the ability to get through certain areas, how I react to someone clamping me up,
Welcome everybody.
my weight good, because those are the things that are going to affect you.
Detention at the school 'cause I never followed rules. Was a good kid at home.
Yeah, I
so
mean,
my mama
shooting
was
isn't
a
just
kid.
about
Wanted shoes, trying to
your
keep
attributes or your badges. You gotta like practice on your shots. That's gonna come, but attributes help, you know. All right, so let's get into it. So what are we doing here? I showed you my center. It's gonna be with this pie chart. He's not gonna be tall, but he's gonna be a medium type of player. Actually, you know what I wanted to see? How many attributes do you get if you be a shooting guard with the same build?
I could really make it if I turn some better grades in. Friends I love to hang with didn't help me bring no A's in. And I had to work way harder 'cause I'm Haitian. Couldn't stop my hesitation, dropping 30 on Coach Kevin from the Blazers helped me change my situation.
I'm going vertical. So wait, you got 401 with the shooting guard. Let's try this again. This is a science I like to do. 401. When you pick the exact same build, with a point guard, you get 380. See? Big difference. So maybe you want to get for your point guard, maybe you want to make him a shooting guard. Because then you're going to get that moolah, baby. All right, let's try it. This is my my having fun destroying people build. You can catch bodies by contact dunks all day long. You're able to lock down big men and point guards, anybody basically. Let's go with 12. Just actually, wait a minute. What am I doing? This is a non-shooting build, by the way. Just so y'all know, everybody gets surprised. Like, why are you doing that? This is a center. This is my center, basically. Just want to see the shooting guard version of him. How much different can he be? Still effective. Doesn't look like it. Ain't get no offensive rebounds. Come on, man. Oh, I do. That's what I like. All right, so all right. So I'm doing this because I want to. My screw it. Try it. There you go. All right, so it's like, all right, check this out. This looks like a weird build. Wait till I finish it. Wait till I finish it. So at 6'6", he's able to dribble, do some wild stuff, but also able to contact them. I don't like him at the shooting guard position, but yeah, man. Extra speed. Off rip, he can do lockdown. At any ball handling, he can do lockdown. But you want to put the max. It doesn't matter about his shooting. Everything goes up. Since he's not a shooter, you can put your wingspan maxed out. Right? He's an 89 on driving dunks, which means contact dunks are mandatory. He's a 71 to dribble. That's good enough to do moves. You'll see. He's a 89 in speed. That's fast. And he got a 95 in perimeter and quickness. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. This is it right here. So I love this build. I love this build. This is my center build. I know it's crazy because he's 6'6", but if you look at the stats, I got 30 defensive badges, first of all. I got an 86 in rebounding, 95 in perimeter, 71 in dribbling, 89 in driving dunk. Fast as hell. I got a high vertical. Like, this guy's a problem. You know? Let's just do that. These you all already know more or less. My setup, I don't gotta talk about it. This is the last time I'm gonna do them. I did them over and over just so you guys can get the picture. It's my second time doing him today. I feel like I'm repeating it, but I have to. I want to show y'all. Alright, so I want him to chase rebounds. I want him to block shots. I want him to box out the best. From here, you can choose where you want it to go. I'm just gonna spread it out a little. Here, one here. So basically, he can box out. He can block. Gonna get some steals. Intimidate, chase down, which is my favorite with this build because he's so fast. For a center, which he's not going to play center here, but if it's just you and me in the park, you're the best shooting point guard in the game. You got me defending down low, bro. I'm holding it down because I'm a nasty defender without any defensive stats or badges. But now that I got all these badges, monster. monster. You tell me how you feel. Like if I play this whole game, you'd be like, damn, that is a dope build. I'm just gonna play 4 or 5 plays. I'll decide. No.
Hey everyone, welcome to NBA 2K21. We've got a chance to check out a My Player build and see what he's got. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Los Angeles Clippers.
Giannis couldn't block
With
me.
our analysts Tim Swartz and
Had a
Brian
foul.
Benfatemi, I'm Blake Zuniga, and we're ready to check
Bro,
out a My Player
This
build.
dude's shot is
What
so
should we look
bad.
for in this one?
It's crazy.
We know about individual skills and where they are, how many points.
All right,
a
let's see
player
what
is
happens, man. I
capable
want to
of
get
scoring.
in the paint
But for me
and block
tonight,
somebody.
I am so curious of how much of a team player they are. That is something we only find out during games.
Absolutely, Tim. I want to see how this player can fit on an
Banga.
NBA team.
Easy buckets in the
Outside
paint,
of the
man.
superstars,
All day
we need to
long.
find ways to make an NBA roster
Guard is
by
full.
working with others and how well you can play in a system. That's what interests me about this My Player build.
And you know, there's always something fun about checking out.
Yeah, and he's basically a Giannis, a little shorter. He's like a Zion Williams. Look at this, making it a fast break. It wasn't even a fast break.
A dull moment. Remember, more than any other
Banga.
team sport, the NBA is a league where just one player can make a massive difference. From the franchise player.
What do y'all
down
feel
to the
about that
bench
so
and
far?
the sixth and
I want to
seventh
get in
and
there and
eighth
block this if
And
he comes
it's
in.
so exciting for the player as well. You never know how you'll mesh with your teammates until you play in games. I know you can hone your skills in practice, but fans
Practice?
really only care about the results in
All right.
games.
Oh, they need a
So
foul
yeah,
play.
so
Their first make in
Just
5
cool,
attempts
just
to
cooling.
start this game.
oh man, I was fooling around. I already had him beat.
Got a
Look at
piece
that,
of it.
robbed him.
My Player with it. He's picked up by Giannis.
You know what I mean? Like this build is nasty, bro.
My
Bro.
Player outside. Pass to Harold. Beverly.
And on the pick and roll, you could
To the
basically
paint.
throw it up to him and give him a alley oop.
Now the Bucks move
Nasty.
it up. Here's Bledsoe. And
So he's
Aaron
unstoppable
Bledsoe
everywhere
with the slam.
when it comes to in the paint.
Looking like a running
Center this
back in the
fast.
open field. Bledsoe is such
Look at
a
this.
threat
That's
to
a guard
guard
guarding me, and I'm walking by
And
this
that
guy.
one's good. My Player.
Quick. Just a quick
Now
crossover,
about 2
quick
minutes
hezzy,
gone by in the first quarter.
and I'm getting by him pretty fast.
Bledsoe outside.
And the thing is, he's just a monster too. Is what's cool about him.
The Clippers grab the miss.
Get rebounds, block shots.
My Player with it. 6
Ran
points
out of
for him.
turbo.
Outside George. Pass to Harold. George. Just 5 on the clock.
And get this rebound. That's what I'm gonna do.
Over Matthews. Offensive rebound.
Ooh.
Well, the defense got lucky right there.
Guarding Giannis. Pass Giannis the ball.
More of those than he misses when he's
Pass
got that
Giannis the
much.
ball, bro.
Let me throw this one out there.
Bro, I
You're
got
an
3
empty
rebounds in
wing
like
and
5
Paul
plays.
George is on your team. Can 2 wings work together?
Absolutely, Blake. I
Gotta
wouldn't
stop
worry
dribbling.
too much about playing the same position as Paul George because most teams want multiple wings out on the
You
floor.
dig?
And we've seen how great he's played with Kawhi Leonard. I think it also helps that Paul George is not an all-NBA guy who dominates the ball.
George is also a solid.
Don't do it,
passer,
Giannis.
so
Don't do it. Body this dude.
Defensively, he's simply.
Look at that, 4
incredible.
rebounds. I'm a
Maybe the
point guard.
best wing
I'm
defender
sorry,
in
this
the
guy's
NBA.
a
So
guard.
You won't have to guard the opponent's best player, which in turn helps
I'm a
you
guard,
use
man.
energy and use focus on your offense.
You know what I'm saying?
He's been
I just love doing that with this guy. But anyway, that's gonna be one of my favorite builds to play with. A hot mess, good time. Just the best. But yeah, so I think that's it, man. This is perfect. The farewell tour. I've already went through 10 builds in the last hour, man. But man, thank you guys for tuning in. For real, you guys been awesome. I am on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Mixer. I'm sorry, not Mixer. Facebook, all those places at the same time right now. And all you mobile guys are really active. I haven't even responded to y'all. Everybody on Twitch that's come and follow me, thank you so much for showing some love. Let's hang out, man. Enjoy ourselves. Got the weekend coming up. I gotta get my act together. Start streaming every day like I used to, so that you guys could donate $10 million. Make my promise to myself that I'll have $10 million before 2023. What is it, 2023? Yeah, it is 2020. So you do that and we'll be good to go. All right. Love you guys, man. Stay safe. Take care. Peace.